Bello, 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 how do? Yeah, sickness, and hello, how do? How's the weekend? Starting off with offending Canadians bright and early? I don't know what you're talking about. You're being ridiculous about this. Hang on. I got tools laying around my office right now because I'm putting up a new shelf. Which isn't even in the right spot. It ended up being higher than I wanted it to be. And I'm pretty sure they don't... They didn't have some bits and bobs that are needed to make sure it doesn't wiggle around. Just demonstrated. How's everyone doing? Hang on. Make sure that's doing okay. Microphone's not being crackly like it was earlier. Let's see. Why do you offend Canada? I've done nothing to Canada. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I do love maple syrup. Real maple syrup is delicious. Let's see. Jealousy's like, I mean, I'm jealous of their healthcare. Let's see. Also, Yao, in response to your food thing about you can't put mochi in the name and pretend it's food, basically it's a corn dog. Like, they're like Korean corn dogs, but they use mochi for the like the quote unquote breading instead of corn breading. But yeah, it's like it's the typical Korean kind of style stuff where, like, you know, they either put cheese in there instead of a hot dog, or they roll around in like sweet stuff. But I did not try that, so I don't know whether or not it's good or not. But I mean, it was literally just a dessert place, that's all it was. You're right. I mean, it could be amazing for all I know. The mochi donuts are really good. They just weren't fresh and like warm and everything like I would have wanted, because we didn't go until like 1 p.m. or something. So they had been sitting there for a little while. They were good. They just weren't as, they probably weren't as like chewy and whatever as they could have been if they were warm. Love Korea, but you're not sure you eat Korean hot dogs. I had so many chances to at my last place, because we did have a Korean, specifically a Korean corn dog place nearby. Although that one was actually, it was like corn breading on the outside. They just, you know, filled it with unusual things, or they, you know, they rolled it in like sweet stuff and things like that. But I never tried that. I only ate at the other place that was literally right next door inside the same building that was like another Korean place with like actual dinner food. That's the only place I ever ate at. Let's see. Okay. Looks like everything's okay. Briolo do. But yeah. I would try the mochi corn dog. I would try it. Let's see. A pure curiosity. But I'd want it to be warm and fresh. Same with going back to get the mochi donuts again. I want them to be warm next time. So I'll have to try it and go back like earlier in the day. There we go. But I'll wait to do that until after I make my anpan. Try anything? Hell yeah. I'll try most foods. Why not? He is prepared to eat culinary atrocities. No, that's carnival food. Specifically carnival food. You want a deep fried Snickers? Boop. There we go. I don't remember what we were doing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just got in the middle dial and wasn't sure where to go from here, if I'm remembering right. We were at a point of figuring out where to go. We did the stuff with the generator room. I did that. learned to deep fried butter a few days ago and you're still confused how I actually don't know that either. That's not something that I've ever had any experience with. I also don't really like carnival food in general, both from a hygienic standpoint and also from the fact that usually carnival food is fucking horrendous for you. The worst thing I'll eat at a carnival is like funnel cake, which is literally just deep fried dough covered in powdered sugar. So like, how do you fuck that up? Like, of course that's delicious, and of course it's bad for you, but it's not as bad as, like, a deep-fried Snickers, or deep-fried butter, or deep-fried Oreo. Or deep-fried, I'm trying to think what else I've seen deep-fried before. Well, various different candy bars. I've seen deep-fried Butterfinger, deep-fried Baby Ruth, deep-fried Snickers, deep-fried Three Musketeers, which doesn't sound like it would work, because Three Musketeers is a nougat, and I feel like the nougat would just melt and make it, like, just a liquid. Xana Low. Rescued a young girl while downplaying her justified fears. Oh yeah, the little girl. That's right. We gotta go back to where she was, right? Didn't we? We didn't go back inside the thing, did we? We went back in time, but we didn't actually do anything. We didn't go back to the cell. Which was somewhere. Where was that at? Where was her cell at? You think it would be in the basement? People eat that. I don't know. Some people go to carnivals just to eat the terrible food, which, I mean, if I had to go to a carnival, I guess that would be the one reason I would go, because we've talked about this multiple times, but I refuse to ride carnival rides. Carnival rides are upsettingly dangerous. So if somebody's gonna make me go to a carnival, then all I'm gonna do is just go there to eat some food and then leave. We went through the VCR. Yeah, the VCR was to go back in time, but where was the current time cell? Because we have to go back to where that is. Ah, beauty, hello. Where was the current time cell? We were in a basement. Yeah, but it doesn't show anything like that in the basement. That's the problem. There is nothing's labeled jail. So I'm not sure. Solve the statue puzzles by tongue and eyes. Yeah, I remember that. Where was that at, though? Was it in, like, the morgue or something, maybe? Where would that have been? I guess I'll just go. I'll just go and we'll see what happens. Let's see. And then to get back down, it was like here, I think. Right where are we at? We're in the meeting room. So yeah, go through the meeting room, which takes us to the main plaza. Yeah, there was this videotape here that took us there. Which that's right, there was a secret doorway in the morgue, and that's what it was. It was down in the morgue. Okay. Which, to get to the morgue, we had a shortcut now that was over here. Last thing we did was use that guy to go through the electric water. Yeah, the one guy that told us to walk through the electric water to turn off the electric water. I think it was here. Okay, well that took us here. Okay, so if we can go here now, which should be where the electrified water was. That takes us to the morgue. Was it the morgue that had the... No, maybe the morgue didn't have the thing. Where did we solve the puzzle with the mans? Oh, there you go. Got another shortcut. A basement. Yeah, but like... Where? Let's just takes us back here. So I guess we got another shortcut here. Lisa's staircase. That's where I just was, though. That's how I just got into the basement, was through the Lisa. The Lisa staircase is this here. And so that took me down here. The water is right here. So I went through the morgue here. And then this just took me up further because I went through this trapdoor here. But that morgue clearly wasn't the room that we were in with the puzzle. Because the puzzle room with the creepy mannequin was, like, way more messed up. Where's the trapdoor in here? Is it back here? Thank you for glasses. And ears. Yeah. By the kitchen. Well, the kitchen's up here. You sure? That doesn't seem right either. And I'll go to the kitchen. Go through the VCR. I mean, the VCR is where we went, though. The VCR here is... Let's see if we can... Experiment room. Do we have an experiment room? Well, shit, that doesn't help. Wait. Oh, no, examination room. Because, yeah, like, I remember being here, and I fought enemies in here. There's the puzzle that I had to do. Yeah, I remember all this. And then that leads to the little girl. This is why I thought it was a morgue, because of this. Whoop, nope, didn't want to look at that. Seen this already. Where the yuck? So unfortunately, that doesn't really help. Where are we? I have no idea. That actually doesn't help because it just calls itself the examination room, but there is no examination room on our map. So there has to be a secret door somewhere we went into, or something that's off the map. Thank you for hydrate. She's a skeleton. Yeah, I remember that. And I remember doing the puzzle the first time. This is gonna drive me insane. What the fuck? Didn't want to like an asshole. Yeah. What the hell? Where were we? Like, and the other problem is, like, there aren't a whole lot of, like, stairs, right? There aren't a whole lot of stairs to, like, to go off of to go anywhere. So meeting room goes down to B. A goes up to pretty high, I want to say. Yeah, it goes all the way up to here. Has to be secret. Yeah, it has to be. Just the question is where? Shit. Torch rooms tend to be in. Yeah. I mean, anybody want to go back to the VOD and check where we were? Let's see. You giving it? I don't think Yao knows either. Whoa. Got a little twitchy leg. So we're down here in the morgue right now. Was there anything in the morgue that allowed me to go somewhere? Oh, wait. I think I found it. There we go. Okay. It was in the morgue. It just, yeah, it doesn't show on the map that there's a door there. Hello, I'm back, little girl. You're totally safe, right? Hey, combination key. There we go. So that's going to get us into a lot of doors now. About to go back and look at that. Yeah, no. It was in the morgue. It was just, like, tucked away in the back, and the map doesn't show that there's any sort of, like, entryway back there. Much part of the VOD, but you missed, honestly. Man, I don't remember, like, yesterday. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first, I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me to get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door, or the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago, and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. Did she mention early in the game that those girls were like relatives or something like that? The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Nice. The girls are twins. Yeah, I remember the twin girls, but are like, they are ancestors in some way. She said I reminded her of her mom. So unless there's like some weird extra shenanigans where like I give birth to these twins, like Alright, calm down, soundtrack. There's nothing in here. Yeah, see, it was back here. Yeah, there's nothing on the morgue map to point that out, because that B is the stairwell, or not the stairwell, the ladder over wherever the fuck it was over here. So, combine these two. There we go. We got a fixed key. Like I said, I mean, literally all of the doors that we have. We just got the equivalent of the fucking, like, the club's key or the heart's key. It's like, all right, time to go back and re-explore the mansion to all the places you had to run past. All right, which floor did this put us on? Here, so there's one right there in the rest room. So head through the meeting room. Genius. I mean, now each of these puzzles, or each of these things had its own puzzle. Oh, whoops. Hang on. We were here. I'm gonna go to the dining room hallway, which is all the way around this. Stuck on my hair for who was it? I didn't even notice. Hello. Careful there, statue. You're gonna get censored. Texas is gonna take you out of their art history classes. Okay, so is this dining room? Hi! Misspelled Itch.io. No. Itch.io's being fucked by cell phone companies. Credit card companies. But Texas is actually straight up taking, you know, they're the ones that are sent, whose flag was it? Virginia? Virginia has the flag that has a booba on it. Ow, I'm stuck in the corner here. This is really unfortunate. There we go. Okay, may as well just use this now. Why they're flag breasts? I can't remember what the name of the thing is, but it's a picture of a woman, like the Lady Justice or something like that. She's like an iconic image of a woman wearing a toga, and in one of her hands she holds a scale, and then I forget what she holds in her other hand. But it's supposed to represent like justice. But one of her breasts is out, and it's done in the most non-sexual way whatsoever. But people freaked out about it. They're like, "Well, we can't have kids being singing the flag." Not explicitly misogynist, but it's extremely puritanical, is all it is. So something about a shattered vase. And then yeah, the itch.io thing is because a horrific fucking terrible organization in Australia basically is going after MasterCard and Visa and having them revoke their credit card processing services from any company that is hosting any sort of LGBTQ plus or not safe for work content, which includes itch.io, which is why itch.io had to basically hide most of that content and take down certain content, because otherwise they just straight up wouldn't be able to perform business. And they've basically been urging everyone to go and basically bombard Visa and MasterCard with complaints and phone calls and emails to be like, hey, this is fucking stupid. I'm looking for a vase. Did we do something with a vase before and I just don't remember? It may not even be in this room, but... Why do Visa even care about it? Visa doesn't care. Visa doesn't care. The Australian organization is the one that cares. It's basically a super whatever conservative like turf like hyper Catholic organization kind of thing. I forget specifically what they are, but basically they were super pissy about all these different things existing, and so yeah, they basically went after because you can't like take down these websites, right? Like as long as the web host doesn't give a shit, you know, you can't take them down. So instead of doing that, they went after the payment providers, because if you can't provide payments to your people and you can't process payments for your services, then you can't do business. And instead, that meant that instead of going after specific organizations, they were instead able to go after everyone. They didn't have to pick and choose. They were just like, hey, we can just fucking blanket censor everyone and blanket fuck everyone over by going after the payment processors. So the payment processors were like, oh, well, we gotta, take this stuff down. You can't do this. Why would Visa cut the pay processing? It makes no sense. Because from my understanding, Visa and MasterCard both have people within the company very high up that are either members of those organizations or some connection to them as well. And so basically it's kind of one of those, it's like, hey, I have people in the know that are, people under my thumb, that I can, make them do what I want if we get enough people to complain about this. Okay, so I don't see a vase anywhere, so this has to be, like, in another room somewhere. Like, I don't... Shattered vase. I don't see anything that has any relation to this. I hear Pupper barking. Symbols on the key dial. There's, like, a bunch of shapes. Star, square, hex, all that jazz. So yeah, clearly... Not sure what that even means. You could solve it already? What do you mean I can solve it already? rearrange it to make a new thing. I mean, there's nothing I can rearrange anything with. That's the problem. That's why I was running around here. Like, there's got to be something related to something, to this image in some way, but there's not really anything here I can check. The key is the answer? I mean, nothing on here. Like, these symbols don't represent anything on the key. Like, I can get the triangle, but these other shapes don't make any other shapes that are on the key. Oops. So we got triangle, star, hexagon, square. Yeah, what does this one make, though? Oh. So, I wish it didn't blur the background. Phone is in the way. I can't see if it's any other... No, I can't use it directly from here. Okay. There we go. I was half expecting to immediately get attacked. Shotgun. A new videotape. Blood. Oh! The fuck? Who is that? They're oh god, why? I was about to say entrees. There's entrees all over the floor. Mmm. There's entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Let me just step around on them. Yeah. Yeah, get it all on my shoes. Well, it doesn't save the order. It does save the order. That's what we got there. There's the hexagon and the pentagon. Okay, so we got a tape, which is the chap. Which also means, whoa, where was the VHS player? Warehouse is a computer. Meeting room... Was that VHS, or was this an audio tape? I actually don't remember. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, the meeting room is VHS. It looks like it could be, but it also kind of looks like a tape cassette, like a tape deck. But I'm going to assume it is just because it's on the same wing. It would make sense to have them be nearby. Yes, that is in fact a VHS. Give me that back. Chapel. Tape deck is a VHS. No, I mean technically you could call them all tape decks. But I think usually when you hear tape deck, it's like a cassette player. Like a Walkman is a tape deck, for instance. Out of order. Oh, the past sucks. No soda.
Father, what
filming
happened
yourself?
to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Humble is one way to call this
What is your
shithole.
name?
There's stuff everywhere.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
What's a tape deck? Like a Sony Walkman.
The last time I was here...
I'm just gonna keep using old old names that nobody's gonna know unless they're fucking old enough.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years.
Or like a like a beta player. I was gonna say that's literally what I was gonna say. Beta deck.
We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Okay, so that statue is shattered as shit in our time. So anyway, they actually still make Walkman. Sony still makes Walkmans. They just play well, they did change to CDs. But I think Sony Walkmans are now just like MP3 players. Which, by the way, CD player Walkmans or any sort of mobile CD players, stupidest thing ever. Because no matter what kind of anti-skip technology they implemented in those things, they always skipped. Okay, so we still got this in the past too, the battery charger. And nothing in here. Anything good in the kitchen? Let's lock the fridge. Oh, that's right. It wants me to put something in the fridge. So we'll have to come back here at some point to freeze something and reclaim it in the future. Everyone but Zen and Ann probably had the babies. Let's see. Okay, so there's that. Eventually we'll need to come back here. Let's go to the other side, because there's the archives. Take a hydrate. I hate those angel statues. Why would you put this in your mansion? I ask knowing full well that all rich people have fucking terrible taste. Okay, so just go through here to the west corridor. Eh. Sound young? I'm in my mid-30s. I'll take it as a compliment, though. One equals one. Cool. Thank you. What the fuck does that mean? 5, 3, 8. How many sides it has? Whoops. Wait, how many sides does the star have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I didn't think there was an octagon on here. It won't turn. Wait, what? Five, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. What do you mean it won't turn? Am I miscounting? She goes on some rants about some old forgotten show or movie game. Now let me tell you about Sonic Saturday Morning cartoon. That show was way darker than it had any right to be. I know, I understand, but eight is no line. How are you getting no lines? There's eight lines on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's eight lines on the star. 3 on the triangle. 5 on here. Am I crazy? Like, I don't understand. Also, why are these turned sideways? That's the question. I think that's the part we're missing. Is there an octagon? No, that's why I was saying, like, the star has to be it, because there is no octagon. There's a hexagon, a pentagon, a square, a star, a circle, and a triangle. Why are these sideways, though? I think that's the part we're missing. Could it be... I mean, I guess it could be infinity. Instead of an 8, that could be infinity. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't an 8. You fucking cheeky son of a bitch. Because the more I was looking at it, it's like, okay, well, if you turn your head sideways, then it's not an 8 anymore. It turns into an infinity symbol. There's something in here. Film reel. 7-inch tape. Not even a Super 8? Oh, hey. What's happening? You missing an arm? I can't even talk to him. Why can't I talk to you? We're just not gonna acknowledge the... Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
He's not talking to me.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Must we? Must we, though? I don't trust him. He's easily one of the most, like, suspicious people here. I haven't moved so fast. I mean, the one we just saw was in the past. But also, we did just see him, what, was in the basement or something not too long ago? Okay, where? Hang on. So that took us there. Whoa, what, use a stethoscope on it. Can I hear something behind it? No? So, I think I can smash this if I get a tool for it? Dude who gave us a nail gun and claimed to only need the Bible as gravestone. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, what is that? Is it a Tesla coil gun? I want it. I need it. That's my new objective. Forget everything else. There should be a door here. Was there not a... There's also a dead person here. Oh, never mind. Not a dead person, some dead legs. I'm pretty sure the map showed an exit on here. Did it not? Yeah, there's 2 exits here. Where's this other exit? Is it on the... I can't tell. Oh, yeah, there it is. The lighting is just hard to see. Okay, so I can't do anything here yet. English, not English tonight. I feel that. Okay, so you maybe should I got drugs. You want drugs? Can I give you drugs? Can I use the tape? Use the recording tape to wrap around your arm and cut off your blood circulation so you don't bleed out? We gotta get creative here. Okay, there's definitely a Monstar here. I was just completely guessing what I needed to do there. Like, so I'll keep shooting until I, oh god, backdash. Ooh! Get juked, nerd! Jesus. Does mirror not have mirror to the other world? No, it wanted me to, like, interact with it by, like, putting other items on it. This one maybe. Oh no, he's coming back around. Oh god. Oh my god, there's such a cooldown in your movements when you do a backdash. Ah, fuck you. Let me reload just real quick. There we go. Damn it. I took 2 hits I did not need to take. Oh, it's black. Okay, Jesus Christ. I forgot that that's a thing. Alright, so now we're in 2C. Half a body is lying under the sheet. Oh, here's the top halves of all the feet I keep finding. Why are they in different rooms? Who's been dissecting these people's feet? Oh! I'm not touching any of that. I mean, I can't blame her. Something they're gurgling. Or like the World of Warcraft Murlocs. See, yeah, they do it better, though. I don't have enough shit in my throat. Oh, that looked like it was like a blowtorch. Oh, there's a baby. What is this? What is the purpose of this room? Oh, wait. Nothing unusual. I mean, in that specifically, yes, nothing unusual. This room is pointless. There's nothing here. Wait. Monkey? Doesn't do anything. Looks like a judge's block. Or a gavel? Okay, we'll come back here, I suppose. There we go. That unlocks that. There's a small room there between these two. Wait, that just took me to the bathroom. Oh wait, the bathroom and this other room are connected? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. Take it back out here. So, oh, it's blocked off. Okay. In that case, I've got a whole lot of nothing I can do here. Went to there, so we have one on west first floor and east first floor, I think, still. Yeah. The pharmacy. Let's go to the pharmacy. Get ourselves some drugs. Maybe there'll be some good healing items. How do I get to the... How do I get out of here? Back here. It's the world's longest lasting lighter. I mean, I'm glad the game doesn't require you to manage your lighter fuel. But still. Okay, so... it's straight through there. Ugh. Oh, shit, dude. What am I even looking at? Square, triangle, star? Oh. Hey. I mean, I understood the Tetris part. It was how it was associated with the symbols on the thing. Oh, wait. What's this for? Oh, wait, no, key. Notepad. Ah, my pencil's gone. Use a marker. Or sorry, a pigment liner pen, apparently. This is gonna bleed through. Like that equals 2. Like that equals 3. Pigment liner, yeah. I picked these up for when I was learning Japanese because you can get really fine markery. So I was using them for doing writing practice. Their film. Oh, that's right. The film is for saving. I completely forgot that that's what the save item looked like. Oh. It's been so long since I've done that. Is there clear? No, I just back out and go back in. Nope, that saves that there. Okay. So to figure out what that means, or what the puzzle for that is. Doesn't seem related to what I just wrote down. To realize what the 2 and 3 meant. I still don't know. I guess we'll figure it out at some point, because I'm sure it's going to be relevant for a puzzle. And that's it, huh? It's just this one room. These rooms are, like, kind of disappointing. I missed something by the cabinets where... These cabinets? I mean, this whole room is cabinets. And the other, oh, in the reception. Oh, yeah, there's a book there. Thank you. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Okay, so it's obviously this. Are these coordinate? No. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So... I'm not sure if the interaction was the count of the door, actually. I mean, I just walked right past it. Okay, well, that's not what I thought that would be. I thought these were maybe coordinates on a grid. That does not seem to be the case. Not sure if I understand this one. Oh shit, we have 10 seconds for the ad break. Real quick, we're gonna do an ad break. It'll be a few minutes, get rid of the pre-rolls and stuff like that. I hate ads just as much as you, so if you don't want to watch ads, consider subscribing. You don't have to watch ads, and you can watch clips instead, and you get some fun emotes. Okay? Okay, oh, there goes the counter. All right. Burp real quick. Oh, I got a fatal frame, yeah! Oh, Maya, you are really... Seriously? Maya, are you actually fucking with me right now? Are you serious? Turn around! What is wrong with you? Oh, girl, what is wrong with you? Come on. No, you get hit, that's on you. That's on you. You can chill there. This girl wants to die. Oh, that's a closet. Ignore that. Nobody saw that. If these curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have the others should all be here in town.
Wait, so there's 7 of them, that means there are 6 more out there?
Oh, we have to stop them before they kill it with their curses. I just turned into Batman because I'm trying not to laugh. Where is she? If we can, we might go and tell the curse stones, damn it. God damn it, Art. Wait, is there people here? Why is battle music playing? Oh, hi. Oh, what the shit? What is happening? Why is the pig attacking? Oh, how'd that not kill you? Not into the fire, Ada. Oh. Hey! I'm gonna bait him into attacking the pig. Oh. He's your enemy, not me. Ow, he hit me anyway. Good job, Biggie. The big C? Or is it the big O? That's a C, right? That's a C. We're not about to talk about orgasms, right? That's not an O. Because I immediately read that, I'm like, wait a second, I was joking about the girl talk. The big, what is she? The big C? What? Like when he says Jesus Christ, sounds like Jesus.
So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't
really want to tell you about it
Big
like that.
C. Oh, cancer!
A
Oh!
position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most
Oh, wow, I'm going to hell.
before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just...
This is totally not a trap. Fuck you! Suicide! Nah, fuck you. You dickhead. Just need to insert one more. What if I just use it from here? Whoop, not the film reel. Oh! Okay. We're just not gonna question it, I guess. She gonna just yeet it up there? Whoa, watch the camera. Oh my god, she is. Oh no, I was right, it's gonna be Huey! Yeah! Why is there part of a flame on the side of my screen? Oh man, this game was not meant to be played in widescreen. Oh! Oh! I need some air horns like blasting playing right now. The boy! He truly is the bestest of boys. That's not how fire works, but okay. Hello back. I was back a second ago, but I wanted to watch our bestest boy do a cool jump again. Alright. Hang on, I was like, I want to go back to that poster real quick. Let's see. Oh, there's another dot on that one. Oh, I didn't see that little dot in the corner. Oh, shit. Okay, so that changes everything. Oh, I get it. Okay. I was missing context. I did not have the full context. What dot in the bottom left on 3? Which was... Oh, shit, that's right. It's in our inventory. Oh, shit. Which book was it? Oh, Jesus. There it is. Okay. I said this before last time. I don't like how the file system works in this game. The files need to be separated individually. I appreciate what they're going for, but attaching the files as new pages to existing books makes it really confusing and difficult to keep track of your new pages and where they're located. The class is sorted enough. Look. Look. I'm dot blind, okay? So that's 4 1 4 0414. Hey, money. A strange strange cairn with some sort of symbol. Okay, I got a constellation on the back here, which is difficult to rotate, so I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to look like. Spell out boobs again. I mean, that would have been the next guess. Let's see. So let me go up a. No wait. We go to east side now. Yeah, exactly. Oh! You know what? You know what? I said I was gonna leave them alive, but I changed my mind. I'm feeling fickle today. Let's see. So that's out in the pharmacy. A good decision for murdering my friends is a good decision? How dare? They've always been there for me. And I just killed them for convenience. Boob, I don't look. How does this pertain to numbers? Alien Egyptian bees. That sounds like the new concept for a new horror game. Alien Egyptian bees. Let's see. Minato on YouTube, hello, how it do? You get, I do not. What the fuck? Wow, what the hell is this puzzle? Like, yeah. See me struggle? I mean, I'm going to. What the fuck? I'm so confused as to how these relate in any way, shape, or form, especially to the shapes. What? Huh. I was gonna say limbs, but it would be weird that they would differentiate aliens from Egyptians and humans. What the hell's this puzzle, man? Is it... Think about Egyptians first, uh-huh. It's not the shape. I was kind of wanting to look at it closer. Is it the shape of their home? That would, well, hang on, actually, hang on. Although I don't know what this would be. No? What do aliens build? Because Egyptians built the pyramids, bees build the cells inside the beehive. Aliens are from the stars. There we go. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Lucky guess. I used brain. How dare you? 17th of September, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble, or cold sculpted on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt he stole your solution. That's not how that works. If we both make the same, jigsaw puzzle, you can't say I stole your jigsaw puzzle situation. We're making the same picture. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. Why'd I read it that way? Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men— Wait, I feel like we read this already, did we not? Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits. Like, does she make a sound? Yeah, this is not exactly— we read this already. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosed a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn— Is that the other side? What happened here? We read this already. I explicitly remember this story. Did it add a page that I accidentally clicked off of or something? Like what? Yeah, it's the one I just read. I've read that one. And then we've had this one. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. That was definitely the same exact story we've already read. Hey, there we go. I knew we'd find some drug in here. Entrails have been placed on the weighing scales. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing in here. High power charge can be used with an electric lance. Oh! Soon it will be mine. Take the old car battery. The love of Cthulhu. Yeah, I tried. I didn't keep doing the like actual recording of the reading of Call of Cthulhu after I realized, or after I remember like how fucking horrifically racist it was. But oops, that's right. It's through the what area? But I kept reading a little bit more just as like a refresher of the story. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. This entire story is all about a white dude that progressively gets more and more angry at minorities. That's literally the story. Like he blames them all for everything, including like the Cthulhu cult, and he blames them for like his uncle getting killed and stuff. There we go. It's the entirety of Lovecraft in a nutshell. I mean, so, like, Lovecraft in general, a lot of his stories don't have, like, overt racism. He's got some that are, like, meant to be, like, racist, quote-unquote morals or whatever. You know, like, it's supposed to be, like, symbolism and shit like that for a lot of them. But then there's some that are just completely not in any sort of racist kind of stuff. Like Mountains of Madness, when I've been reading, doesn't have like anything like racist whatsoever in it, at least so far. But then you've got other ones, which what was it? Terror at Red something, or Red something is what it was. Lovecraft Red. The hell is it called? Terror at Red Hook. Terror at Red Hook, I believe, is the most like explicit, like horrifically explicitly racist one that he has. Which I'm trying to remember what the story even was. I'm trying to look for a synopsis. Ah, yeah, that's right. It's super like anti-Asian, if I'm remembering right. Like the way he writes about Asian people or something like that is like extremely offensive. But yeah, Call of Cthulhu didn't start out what I thought was going to be kind of like racist. Like there's arguments to be had where in Alaska, in Alaska, for instance, the Inuit tribes there still call themselves Eskimo, and it's not considered an offensive word in Alaska. But in Canada, it's considered extremely racist. And I think in Greenland, it's also considered extremely racist. But in Alaska, it's what they call themselves, you know. That was a no-no. Exactly, that's the thing. Like in Alaska, it's a whatever thing, because there is straight up, from my understanding, one of the tribes there is like straight up called that. I could be wrong, but I know for a fact that there are a lot of tribes there who do call themselves that. But yeah, in Canada, it's a huge no-no. In Greenland, I want to say it's a no-no. But yeah, like, and yeah, Inuit, and that's the thing too, because that's actually one of the conflicts, is that Inuit is the new word that we use for it. And I forget the other one. There's another word for it, or another word you can use too. Inpaku or something like that. Something like that. I think Inuit is the plural and Inpaku is the singular or something. I don't remember actually. Guy from Discord and from Alaska calls himself. I mean, it entirely comes down from person to person, but just in general, it seems to be more like a widely used and like self-used thing in Alaska, because you can actually find people talking about it, like say on Reddit and stuff like that, of like people from Alaskan tribes being like, no, I've always called myself that, and I'm gonna continue calling myself that, and stop telling me I can't, call myself that, that kind of stuff. But it started out like that. So at first it was like, okay, I can't fault him for using that as just a general term for Inuit, because that was the general term for it back then, and it was the general term for it up until very, very, very recently. Like that was a general term for it even when I was a kid. Then that's when it started getting into talking about evil voodoo swamp people. And then that was where it was like, oh, I see where you're going with this now. I'm like, oh, okay, this was a mistake to go with this story, because now I know exactly where you're going with it. But what about Canada? What do you mean? What about Canada? Canada is supposed to use explicitly Inuit, because the Inuit tribes there don't use anything other than Inuit to refer to themselves, or other than their, the actual name of their specific tribe. But yeah, I'm sure it comes down to person to person. The other sentiment that I was seeing people say is that it also comes down to it also will come down to your intention. Where it's like, it's obviously not like using like a horrific slur, like, modern day slurs, where, you're just a general piece of shit even for using them at all. Whereas, for that, it's more just like, okay, well, if you just don't know the actual name of the tribe, or, the culture of the country you're in, or anything like that. Like, for instance, say you're from Alaska and you go to Canada, and then, people in Canada are like, whoa, what the fuck? It's like, there's more of a line of forgiveness there if you use it in the wrong place. Same thing happened at the time when they were called Siam because idiot Westerners misunderstood the name. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, and how we used to call them Siamese twins, but then didn't do that. Although, what was it? We called them Siamese twins because wasn't it was like the first one was... I don't remember. Okay, so this one, where was this at? I remember the charge station. I'm trying to remember where it was, though. Was the charge station in the basement? Where was this at? I don't think there's gonna be a symbol for it either. Damn it. Call them joint twins, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, as is the advancement of language. Shit, where was that at? Was it near the kitchen area? So if we go with that, it'd be this way. I think for hydrate. You sure you also said kitchen area about where the little girl was locked up too? I mean, no, because I also don't know where it is, but yeah, I don't think it was here. We passed by it not too long ago. Oh man, where was it? When we went to the other film, when we went to the other VHS, we passed by it. Where was that? Where did that VHS take us? It's all near the kitchen. I mean, yeah. I suppose you could argue everything in your house is near the kitchen to some extent. Let's go up to that videotape because that'll tell us where that was. Took us by the Jesus statue. Yeah, that's right. It did. But let's see. We played the Dagon. We played an HP Lovecraft story recently. What was? It was Dagon. We played Dagon, right? Because that developer is working on another game right now, if I'm remembering right. Okay, we were just in here. Yeah, I don't remember if we have a VOD of it. Was that before I was saving VODs? Here we go. Bachuk. Will take days to charge. All right, well. My camera just went inside my head there for a second. I can see the back of my teeth. I think we did have the VOD by that point in time. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like I can't think of a thumbnail that I made for that. So I want to say I don't have a VOD for it. Got a DLC for that Marsh accent? Wait, what? Oh, the Marsh? Or whatever. Ah, how dare, beauty. I'm being assaulted. You can do it again. Yeah, it's fixed now. Yeah, weird. He has the northeastern accent. That like Maine, New England accent. Let's see. There's here. Then we just leave it here for years. Now we just hope that the priest doesn't mess with it in the time between now and current time. Just gonna take a piece of paper and just write "Do not touch" on it. Leave it in front of the battery. Put a little angry face on it. That'll show him not to touch it. Bet the priest will. No! We gotta touch everything. Hands off my stuff. There we go. If anything, you know, honestly, if anything, this would be busted now. That battery would have been so overcharged. This thing would not hold a charge anymore. Now, where do I put the battery? I got the battery, but I don't know what to do with it. Was it in one of the areas we unlocked, I think? I think it was. The live Barbie. Hand off yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna go get one of those frozen hands and bring it back to him. Here you go, sir. Wait, a lift that needed power? Did we? I mean, there's an elevator. The elevator does have power, you just can't use it from certain floors. Oh, like a dumbwaiter? But like not a hand dumbwaiter is what I mean. Hey, give her a stretch. Oh my god, my shoulder just popped. Jesus. Okay. Okay, the lie Barbie is over this way. You see the age? I mean, my bones were popping when I was like 23. There's a Monstar in here. Or it sounded like there was. Oh, like this lift. Not a forklift. What do you call these? Fuck, what are these called? Like jackknife lift or something like that? There's a name for it. I forget what they're called. What? Ah! 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 How'd that not kill you? Yeah, you do those backflips. They're not gonna save you. Oh! Oh! Hang on. I didn't realize he wasn't dead yet. There we go. Did you do water? Oh, you did water. I did the stretch. There you go. I did the stretch. That's how I popped my shoulder. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, fancy a game of chess? There we go. I forgot he's got to do the... Oh, this goes on the Lisa stairway. think we need 2 more of those. Save. I've gone the whole game with getting like 2 save reels, and now suddenly they've given me like 3 in a matter of like like an hour. Okay, well, so that kind of helped, but unless the Lisa stairwell only needed like a little bit. Thank you for that, Pat. Unless the Lisa stairwell only needed this one, then we're still a little screwed. Now you could save. I know, baby.
Save your fucking game already, Jake!
Ah, savings for cowards. Let's see. I did also just save. So yeah, unless it looks like I should need another thing though, right here, right? And the card. So like, cool, great. Also, is this even like, do I have to move these? Oh, I do. There we go. Okay. So the little dingle dangs down here needs to be oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking take a picture. There we go. Can never play a game that lets your saves whenever you play something, or you have to save every 2 minutes. I mean, I definitely do that in games where it like gives me access to just free saving. Okay, so if I rotate this picture, so I don't have to rotate my head. There. That would go like that. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's okay, now, okay, I have to horizontally flip it here. Hang on. There we go. That makes more sense. So that one goes there. Whoops. That goes there. And that goes possibly there? I don't, maybe not that far. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I need more things. Thank you for Hydrodan. For 7 years, my body's not begging for water. I mean, kind of true. I have this big water bottle because it helps keep me remembering to drink properly. But I didn't get this water bottle until like a few years ago. Never catch you doing a horror game. I mean, I totally understand that for a lot of people. There's a big difference between watching a horror game and playing a horror game. Alright, well now what? Huh. Where was the doctor at again? He was... Yeah, I know we need the disc. We need that for that. The code... Wait, code for what? priest was... It's the mirror. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. Where was that even at? It's there, I think. West floor 2. Oh wait. Oh my god, I need to just get that open from the backside. Let's see. Wait. Did I go the wrong one? No, this is the right. This is the right one. It was the dressing room I need to get through the back. Okay, I'm gonna open that real quick, because that's gonna drive me insane if I don't ever do that. So straight through to the right. Do you have an item to open that door in the or in the other world? Which door was that? Oh wait, hang on. That's right. This is a spooky dark room I haven't done anything in. Light, 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 light. There we go. So if we're lucky, there may be something in here. Baby doll we jammed the heart in. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Oh, hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. More drug. A book. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. Go next page. There we go. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he could do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Shit. Let's see. There's nothing I can do with the lockers. Nothing I can do with these. Alright. So, just a drug room with a shortcut. Wait. Nope. 29,000 points, you mean? There we go. So, head back out. This way. Good father. Nice, you don't see that in every day. You just see it in most horror games. Half the horror games we played are like horrible, abusive fathers. This way. And then he was... in this way? Considering horror games are often an outlet for people's traumas, that's concerning that that's a constant theme.
He's lost an arm.
I mean, can I just give him this? I feel like that would be a good solution right off the bat. I literally have a first aid kit. Even if I can give him back his arm, like what am I gonna do with it? We don't have Resident Evil 7 and 8 juice. So what to do with the kind of just throw the coin at it. Oh wait, hang on. I could light this candle. Could I? Well, then light it. Oh. 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 I thought it was gonna be a puzzle. For the first meet. Oh, that's right, I did. God, that's been so long since we did that. That was like 20 minutes into the beginning of the game. Okay. Walk through the side. Oh! Hi! That's just a face. Need a mannequin arm for that. No way I'm looking inside. Oh, but there could be an arm in it! Please, noise a noise. Alright, well that's awful. Let me murder this monkey real quick. I did it. Okay, so we got that. The Monkey Thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. Now I gotta remember where that monkey puzzle was. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. Its victim resigned. And so, the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. Okay. God, I'm kind of just running, but I'm lost. I'm getting a little lost here. There we go. We got a hammer. Oh, Jesus. Stay where you are. Wait, what do you mean examine? Why can't I equip it? Why can't I equip it? Why can't I equip it? Ow, why can't I equip it? Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh, this sucks. Ow. What? Can I not use weapons here? What? Now I can? What the fuck was that about? But yeah, it must be. That was weird. Can I... Is it just this room? No. What the hell? Like, everyone could even see that one. Like, the menu didn't have an equip option on it. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait, is he actually just dead? One shotgun shell? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That was weird. Wonder why I did that. Go, take that. Lots of dead hanging people. Game's been glitch free for the most part. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. It's just that one room. Oh. Oh, well, I can't get past you. I have literally no way to bring light over to you. Do I have a map of this? I do. Okay, I can't go there. This brings us back over here. Hello, sir. You can have this back. Ba-doop. Man, if it was only that easy to get your arm back after having it cut off.
Oh, it's not that easy.
Got any super glue? Let me make it stick. I mean, it does have a flat bottom, so I guess that makes sense that it wouldn't stay. Maybe. Let's try. It doesn't have anything to hold it, like attach it. Yeah, it doesn't fit. So if I walk away, it's just gonna fall off, right? Yeah. It's just two flat ends, so I do need some kind of adhesive. Okay. We're going some latex glue. Hey, just hand it over. Just send it into the game. Okay. So we are... Yeah, we're here. Okay. Just making sure I understand how this is all connected. Yeah, it's the monkey statue. Manifest that glue. Yeah, if you think about it hard enough, it'll manifest. Everyone just has to channel their energy into the glue. So it could be past him. The question would just be how to get past him. I need some way to turn on the lights or to get rid of him in the real world to make him go away in this world. So how do I get back? Oh, yeah, I was gonna head to the monkey puzzle in a second here. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing else I was missing. Now, what if I were to... I was gonna say, what if I were to smash this with my hammer? Hello, sir.
He's lost an arm.
No. I mean, I have an arm. You want you want a plastic arm? Alright, where the hell was the damn monkey? Was it on in... Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay, so let me read that again real quick. Yeah, they've been putting the items and the puzzles kind of on the same like the same wing. There's only one side of it too. All right, so this is a puzzle. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips reading rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell on the victim or the innocent's neck. Okay, let me check to see how this puzzle even works before I go fucking with things. That presumably unlocks the dials. Okay, so we got a see no evil, hear no evil. Evil has no head. Speak no evil. That one's just content. Okay, so obviously that's there. So, whoop, can I have this back? Thank you. And we have 1, 2, 3, gavel 4. Judge sends out loud and wavering voices, fingertips sliding rapidly over the... Okay. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. That would be like a see no evil. Accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. Okay. Kelvin designed. Cold blade never fell. So it's a see no evil. Speak no evil. Using Braille. True, he is using Braille. But he's also reading the sentence aloud. Hear no evil? So, speak no evil, hear no evil? See no evil? Oop. Speak no evil. Oh, wait. These are different ones, too. See no evil. Huh. How does this work? Oh. What the fuck? I'm going to assume that was wrong then. Okay, so I didn't realize they had... He's got like one where it's just like hands crossed in lap, and then one with him on its knees. Yeah, that's why I was doing Hear No Evil. There's gonna be See No Evil, because he's using Braille. Hear No Evil, he was hypnotized by the judge's lips. And then we have this weird one. The accused mother's wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. It is weird that it mentions capital letters specifically. The gavel hits, and then gets decapitated. So I think the first two are just objectively correct. I think... Oh, hang on. I think the problem is the third one. Is that not what I did, though? Did I not do this order last time? This is what I did, didn't I? Oh, what the fuck? I'm almost positive that's what I did. Because it was the same logic. I literally just repeated my logic this time around. I must have did one of them wrong. Like, that's literally the solution I said the last time. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna staple his arm on. Hope you don't feel this in the real world, father. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Maybe I confuse the symbols. That or maybe I clicked too fast. I'm not sure. But yeah, my logic was exactly the same, so that's why I just like, wait, hold on a second. Alright. Take that. Whoop. Hopefully I don't have to go find staples. The staple gun isn't powerful enough. Fuck! Also eats me. Well, no, I mean, you know what I could use? You know what I could use? Damn it! Combine with his arm. Let me just, I literally have a nail gun. Let me nail gun his arm on. Like, what do you mean the staple gun isn't strong enough? What does that mean? It's just a staple gun. You do, I don't know what else, how else you'd do it. I only have one spot I can do it. The staples just aren't connecting. They're just falling out. Huh. I don't... What does this do? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that does on a staple gun. Maybe that increases the pressure? There we go. Okay, sure, I guess. I've used staple guns before. I've literally never touched that thing. Oh shit, that countdown just stopped. Oh, god damn it, it just finished. All right, before we go checking in on our priesty mans and his new arm, we'll do a quick ad break. Just be a few minutes. Consider subscribing if you're not already subscribed, because then you don't have to watch ads. You get to watch clips instead. And yeah, okay, burp real quick. Ah! What? What? What the fuck? What? Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Where's, oh, there's everybody.
Hey, I found Aether!
Oh, we're up here.
I could just hear whimpering and I was following that.
Over
Wait,
here.
Aether, stand still. Stand still. I have a fly on you. I'm not
Do
kidding.
it.
I would
No,
never.
Oh. Oh. That took me so off guard. It grabbed him by the head and everything. Oh no. Oh, they're walking in front of me too. I have to use them as a meat shield. Oh no, I wonder if there's an achievement to keep them alive. Like, I'm trying. They're not very smart, okay? I probably would have gotten an achievement for not killing that one, but I did. There we go. You... If these curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have the others should all be here in town.
Wait, so there's 7 of them. That means there are 6 more out there?
Oh, we have to stop them before they kill him with their curses. I just turn into Batman because I'm trying not to laugh. Where is she? If we can, we should go and tell the cursed stones, damn it. God damn it, Ar. It's almost as if the stress to compete affects students' adversity. Yeah, it also probably doesn't help that the teachers are like, what the fuck? What the shit is that? Hi. Who gave that baby caffeine? Just grab that moisture. Piss off, Grandma. Didn't ask, didn't care. Nah, you're fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Suck a dick, Grandma. I don't care. Just... No. Oh, I'm back. I got mango. One sec. I got another piece. Love mango? I do love mango. Top tier fruit. They're really chewy. This is actually hurting my jaw. Gotta get all that potassium. If I ate the whole container, I'd have, Jesus Christ, 999 milligrams of potassium. The bulky, oh, that sounds good. I'll trade you, Anne. Mango and everything. Mango in every form is delicious. I love it dried. I love it fresh. I love it in a tea. I love it in a smoothie. This is like jerky, Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel about this. Potatoes are good, just not usually a snack. Unless they're in fry form. And these are unsulfured, whatever that means. I didn't know sulfur was an issue with mangoes. What? That's concerning. Pineapple. Pineapple's also really good, too. I do love me some pineapple. It's the fruit that bites back. The bitey is what makes it delicious.
Father, are you okay?
Dried pineapple's not as good. Honestly, I agree with that. If I had to choose between dried mango and dried pineapple, I'd always pick dried mango because I feel like pineapples lose their twang when they get dried, and the twang is like the best part of pineapples.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
Oh, he knows about the creepy world.
But I saw
Dried mangoes are basically candy. If they're sweetened, yeah. These ones are unsweetened,
right.
though.
I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William
They actually
who treated
have,
my
let's see.
arm.
They have completely natural sugars, like 24 grams of sugar. Which I actually don't know. I'm trying to think. I have something here that it does actually have sugar in it. Let me see. Okay, never mind. This bar actually has way less sugar, but it's not natural sugar.
Dr. William, the Wildburger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
Why did she say it like that? Dr. William, the Wildburger's twin father.
I had no idea, Dr.
Or Wildburger twins' father, not the Wildburger's twin father. That doesn't make any sense. The hell's a twin father?
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Oh, this is not voiced. Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child.
Oh, there's the voice. Okay, I will go to church from now on, Father. You've sold me. Praise the Lord for jacket light bulbs, or light bulbs, the flashlights. I'm gonna side. And then the Lord said, "Let there be light." And so there was, and it was good. Okay. Bonk you to death. He sounds kind of like the zombies from Deadly Premonition when you hit him. I don't want to die. Just bring in all the Deadly Premonition voice clips. Alright, well now the game's like, alright, well now that you can see the dark, let's just fucking throw all the enemies at you. Alright, I'm gonna back up here. What do we got in here? Some smokes. There shouldn't be smokes in here. This is, well, I guess it's not actually a hospital. This is the torture room. Use a shotgun way too much. I'm using it as much as it needs to be used. It's fine. It's a cramped ass little room. The other side. Oh, it is the other side. Well, what the fuck was it? Oh, okay, in the real world that unlocked then, I guess. I was gonna say, what was the point of that? Alright, so head through here. There we go. And now we got the splazer. Oh my god. Camera, please. Health pack. There we go. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electrical charge. Oh! That's not how I thought that would work at all. I thought it was gonna be like a rail gun. Like a Tesla cannon gun. Can't open it. Alright, well. So it shanks is what it does. Okay. That's goofy. So... Now what? You don't know what this dealie is. It's just some kind of constellation.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Thank you, Father.
That's an east. Wait,
Stay safe.
okay, hang on. He audio said West Wing, subtitles said East Wing. Okay, it's the East Wing. Doubt the word of the priest, but the word of the priest was 2 words. This priest is fucking with me. Also, I can now go down that one hallway, which I think actually is the one that I initially couldn't get down before. No, I feel like I'm definitely going the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, this is the right. This is the right way. Yeah, the one that had the dude at the end. Oh! Are there enemies in here now? There sure are. All right. So we just came in through here, so we need to go to the left this way. Side. So that was the office. But we need to get in there from the bedroom. Oh, that's right. I need the disc. Okay. So where was that other hallway at? Was that, I think it was on the first floor? That was the door code you were saying? Yeah, no, it looks like it needs a disc. A floopy disc. Oh my god, camera, please. Was it here? No, it wasn't this one. Is it still on the east side? Yeah, I think it was around this hallway. No, this is the one we spawned in. It would have been one of these hallways. The shower room and laundry, I think. I think that's the ones we can't get into yet, so need to go down there. Now I should be able to mortar that man. Hi. Don't mind me. Oh, there's multiple. Alright, well, fuck me. Ah! Clear these out. Oi! Oh! What the hell? His spit tracks! Wait, there's multiple. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, you know what? We'll come back to this. Oh, big boy. Fast being only a torso. They probably lifted while they were still alive. Got them jacked arms, they're just launching themselves forward. Oh my god. All these areas have been repopulated. I love our jacked arms you. Oh. Juked. They actually got kind of spindly arms. I'm blowing through my nail gun now too. Now they're suddenly introducing a bunch of extra enemies. Hello, my friend. I'm back. I didn't forget about you. Don't want to die. Boop. What's in here? It's shut tight. Oh. What is this? It smells awful. Oh no. How do I open it up? I can't use this to like pry it open? The hell? Can I use my crowbar? No? Huh. Huh. Yeah, the back end was what I was thinking. Maybe I have to put something in here. I mean, there's a billion ways we could use what we have to get in there. The game is just deciding I'm not allowed to. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just wanted to do a jump scare, that's all. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah. Camera, please. Camera, please. There we go. Where'd he even come from? An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. Okay. What's in here? Okay. Can we put the coin in it and then it melts it down? Oh, stagnant bathwater. A high-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Oh, boy. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Hand. Why'd you have that? Jawad, Tamar, Lomar, Judith, Avatal, Tisha, Milka, Shilon, Lois, Kala. So I need to bring that over to the computer. Anything else in here? Well, that was just unnecessary. Such an awful way to die. Hang on. Hang on, let me get a swig of this corpse water real quick. Just Alright. So we got that. Leave here. Go back to the computer area. Which was... I have to go through the studio. Which is locked from the other side. Cool. Cool. So actually, I have to go back through this area. Right? Hang on, where the hell am I? I'm lost. Yeah, I have to go back through here. Kill you before the other one shows up. Where'd that other one even come from? Where the hell even are they? What? Where's it even at? Oh, it was upstairs. Fuck you. How the hell do you even see me from up there? Alright, so... Oh my god, more enemies respawned. Oh, I could have just gone through the restroom and archives to get here, huh? I need to go... in the studio first, get a little save going on. Excuse you. Had been alright. Have a good night, Bree. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. Let's do a save. A little save right there.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
Lady.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
We've been traversing time and doing all this crazy stuff. It's just like, oh, it couldn't have been me. How would I have done it? I don't know surgery. I'm not a doctor. Oh, for crying out loud. I do not appreciate all of these new enemies. I could do without all of these obstructions. Let's see, computer's here. Stick that in there. Zoop. Write a new keyword. What, do I get to set the keyword myself? Butts. No! Can I have my disc back? Thank you. Aha! 3 plus 6 plus 9. Yo, damn, 3 plus 6 minus 9. It's 0? What does that mean? There is no 0 on here. What would that... Should I recognize these names? Do we have notes somewhere? I mean, possibly. But like, the notes are all weird like this. So if I have a note that has anything about it, I have to like sift through all of these. Oops. Could be. Let's see. It's Lomar plus Tisha minus Lois, which would equal Martha? Martha? Martha. Whoop! Not Martha. Martha. I liked butts. Oh, it's still write protected though. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. I was gonna say, if my knowledge or my memory serves me right, there's a little flippy doodad. I use these as a child. I've known these my whole life. There we go. All right. But drove you insane. Did it? That was immediately my first thought as soon as I saw that it, like when I punched into the code again, it was like, oh, copyright protect. I'm like, oh, wait a second. This is going to be goofy if this is the solution. And it was. That's so funny. I love how it's a puzzle that's literally like, if you're not old enough, you're not going to know what the fuck you're supposed to do. That's so mean. That's such a mean puzzle. Oh, I love that. It's so cheeky. Developer really just said, fuck all them kids. Oh, man. So, let's see, was it this floor? It was on this floor. Hang on, where was I taking it to? It was first floor. Shit, where was that at? Second floor. It was second floor. This one? Yeah, there it is. A lot of people struggled to. It became the hardest puzzle in the game, even though it's not even a puzzle. It's literally just a basic function of the item. That's so funny. Okay. Wait, no, it was the other way. No, wait. I'm getting lost. Hang on. Got stuck there for hours. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. Can I tap back? Thank you. What is that painting? Jesus. Oh. Someone's here. Where you at? There you are. Oh. Oh, Sick is thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was gonna say, wait a second, Yao subbed. Yao doesn't spend money on Twitch. I hate how it separates the, like, the message about a gift sub and someone subscribing. Because the gift sub, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot just to be able to show people what this looks like. Hang on. The gift sub message is very faded out, whereas my actual, like, subscribe, like, blah, 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 just subscribed, is like this bright, colorful one. Hang on. Let me put it on the stream chat. There you go. That's what it looks like for me, so that's why half the time that somebody does a gift sub, I don't realize it's a gift sub until I, like, do, like, a double or triple take. What if your budget wasn't tight? Nah, I don't blame you. I would rather everyone take care of themselves before they even consider giving me any kind of money. Like, it's always appreciated, but, like, genuinely, it's one of the best things that people can do other than financially, you know, helping a streamer is literally just showing up and or like, sharing their content and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, even if you can't, you know, financially support a streamer, you know, maybe a friend can, or, you know, the extra view that gets added to the tally, like, adds more, not necessarily, like, validity to your channel, but, like, you know, when people are viewing and scrolling through channels and everything, a lot of times people will go for the channels that have more viewers and stuff. So even adding, like, 1, 2, you know, extra viewers does make a difference for a lot of people, you know, until you're at that point where you're at, like, a regular, you know, 20 plus constant viewers, you know. Which is sad. It is a shame. I mean, it makes sense, like, in a bunch of different aspects, right? But yeah, like, I know a lot of viewers, and you can even see it on social media a lot of times where people are like, oh man, I've been hanging around this streamer for years and I've never, you know, given them any money and blah blah blah. And it's like most of the time the streamer will like say basically the same thing of like, nah, it's fine. Like, it means a lot when people show up. You know, the extra views help. You know, when people share the stuff around, it helps. Like, at the end of the day, that, you know, that it's just as good as financially supporting people. Try to find the streams, Yao and Ann and everyone here is. Let's see. They need the company most. Yeah. I mean, it does make a difference too, right? Like, having even like a couple people like chatting definitely makes a difference in terms of like how fun it is to stream and how fun it is to watch sometimes too, right? Like, it's much more fun to, like, watch the streamer interacting with the chat. It's much more fun as a streamer to be able to interact with the chat as well, you know? So it's like, especially having been at that point of, like, not really being able to even get, like, you know, one person to show up, you know, and actually actively chat, right? Like, I fully understand that plight of, like, the brand new channels that are just like, it's like, oh man, I joined because, you know, I wanted to, like, hang out and talk to people, and it's like, I totally agree with you, but yeah, you have to get to that early stage of, like, having, like, the struggles of having someone join who will talk to you, because, like, it really does make a difference, like, having people to bounce off of and stuff, you know? Get back to your chat person. I mean, that's the, you want people to be chatty though. Like, again, like, it makes it not only more enjoyable because you have somebody to talk to. You know, it's like the difference between playing a game by yourself and playing a game with, like, your friends sitting on the couch with you. But it's also different in the sense of, like, the energy, you know, like, it's already weird to, like, just be making jokes to yourself, you know? Like, but when you have somebody who responds to them and acknowledges them and stuff like that, it makes it more enjoyable and more like, you know, oh, someone's actually enjoying or appreciating the stupid thing I just said, you know? It changes a lot. It changes a lot. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I had become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Okay. I'm introverted, does that make it easy? No, not at all. Introverted, like, I mean, introverted doesn't make me antisocial, it just makes it so that my energy gets burned out really fast. And I think if I was running a stream that was, you know, like hundreds of, or if not, maybe not hundreds, but like, if I had thousands of people watching me at one time, I think just the general stress of it would probably burn out my social battery really quick. But even in like streams with like a couple thousand chatters, it's not too overwhelming, like how many people are actually talking, you know. So like I don't think I would have too much of a problem even with like, you know, the channel being like really big, with like my social battery or anything like that. But yeah, it's more just an energy thing than anything else. But streaming definitely is way different when it comes to that too, because it's like I'm not surrounded by people. It's not the same vibe at all. Yeah. Oh, hello. Having a little snack? Oh, why is he floating? Oh! Why is he the Michelin Man? Alright, time to figure out how this works. Back! Back! Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Issues with big streams are the community. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's you kind of have to. It's a difference of like fostering your community in the first place, and also making sure you have good mods as well. So like, you know, we were talking the other day about like Iron Mouse on Discord. Hers is a good example of a pretty solid chat, you know. And then you have the exact opposite. You know, you have like your Asmongold and stuff like that, where the entire community was founded and built on like people just being cancerous to each other and super toxic and stuff like that. And there's no getting away from that. Like once you've done that, once you've built your community around that, they're going to always be toxic, and the bigger and bigger your community gets, it's just gonna get worse and worse, you know? So it's one of those ones where you really just have to nip it in the bud right off the bat. And just make sure to maintain that vibe for as long as possible. And to make sure your moderators are maintaining the vibe as well, you know? Because a moderator can make and break your community as well. Last thing you want is a moderator that's like power hungry and like, or just like being an abusive asshole. Not shooting her there this enemy. I mean, like, actually? I don't know what else I would do. I don't see anything else in the environment. Oh, wait, what's this? What a gruesome experiment. Cool. Little baby skeletons. Well, I wasted a lot of ammo on that if that wasn't something I was able to kill. I thought it was a boss battle. Power hungry and abusive when you're not, Mike. And you'll never be. Let's see what this is. Do I not? Oh, I don't have to actually do the... Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a nice little song. The kind of song you should eat mango to. Damn it! Nope, play the song again. I need an excuse to eat mango. Ow. I actually just pulled something in my jaw. It's gonna take a second. I'm trying to chew through this with a hurt jaw. There we go. Also, shut the fuck up. You gifted so many subs. A photo of a metallic door. Have I been there before? Any dentures? I don't know what I did. Like, I must have, like, yanked the mango when I was trying to bite into it, and I think it, like, pulled the muscle, like, my jaw muscle. Loosens rusted parts, frees sticky mechanisms. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. Body's still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here? He drank a cup of blood. That's what he did. This box in front of him looks like something I should be able to interact with. Collection of books about science. Oh. So he needs an eyeball. Oh, I just wanted to re-equip it. Trying to give it games forever now. It's a pain in the ass. A fireplace. It was recently ignited. Like I said, the easiest way to gift games right now is through one of the third parties. Like Humble Bundle or Fanatical and stuff like that, where you can like buy a game and it gives you a key and then you can just send the key. It's too dark outside to see anything. Okay, so I need an eyeball. And I feel like every time we advance, rather than getting something like that's progressing me, I'm like getting more puzzles that I need to figure out. Fireplace that was recently ignited. Can I put out the fire? I don't think so. That does the first party. I mean, probably a bigger difference is just the fact that since I'm trying to, like, part of the appeal of VTubing for me is the privacy part. I'm trying not to make sure, like, all of my shit's plastered out there for everyone to have access to. So the third-party things are more appealing because it means that I can just be like, hey, just email me a code. Sort of box. Can I interact with it? No. Okay. Can't make a separate account? I'm actually not sure how Valve deals with separate accounts. Oh, that's right. Where was this at? This was at the way back at the beginning. That door was ages ago. Use new email and then set up as your VTuber account. Yeah, I don't know how Valve feels about secondary or having like multiple Steam accounts, but because it would still have all my same information. Whoa, why is the music freaking out? What is happening? Oh! Well, I know why the music was freaking out. Anyways, I mean, it's still unnecessary. The third parties do work. The initial option turned out to be a bust. But, like, you can still buy, like, you can buy literally any game on Steam on, like, Fanatical, and it'll just give you a code, and then you can just email me the code. Or same with, Actually, I think you can even buy them as gifts, and then it just sends it to the email that you provide. People can't see that private info, can they? I mean, they can't see that private info, but they can still see, like, your account and any, like, past information about it and stuff like that, so... Fucking, I don't know how I've used my Steam account. Or where I've talked about it. How? I mean, if I explained further, it would just be giving... it would just be giving the keys to how to use it in that way. I would be like, risking myself in that sense. Where the hell was that? Should have something for people to game anonymously. So, I mean, you can make your account private, but it doesn't prevent some of the other methods of, like, finding historical information about Steam accounts. Really all it does is it locks down the accounts so you can't see what people have on their wish list or in their library, and you can't view their profile or their game date or their game activity and stuff like that. Where was the original the original time travel device? Where the hell was that? Oh, shit, okay. Well, I need to go back. Can you not? 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 Where am I going? There we go. Anyway, it might be possible. I'm just choosing not to. What the fuck? Is there more stuff in here? I'm just choosing not to really worry too much about it, because it's just one of those things where it's more accounts to manage. And the third-party options do work. It's just not as convenient. Oh, big boy! Sit your ass down. Oh, that still hit me? Oh. This isn't fine. I'm not being mean. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Get some WD-40 on here. Wait, nothing happens. Nothing happens? What do you mean? How is that not the solution? What? On here? There we go. Well, I just need to force it somehow. Nothing happened. What do you mean? Too rusted to... What do you mean? Can I force the gears themselves? What? Hang on. What? Oh wait, hang on. There's multiple sets. Okay. These ones too. Okay, how about now? There we go. Jesus. Okay, I mean, I still hear a monster in here. Refreshing sewer water. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me just. It's good sewer water. Pulpy. What's happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What the hell was that? Why was there a crying baby? Hi. Skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. I don't think that's how Siamese twins work, but... Oh! Hi. It almost seems like they're grasping for the hanged dolls. They're what? Correct term. I mean, I'm aware what the correct term is. The game is using the wrong one. An old incubator. It seems it hasn't been used in a long time. Okay. The hell is this room with the... Oh, for crying out loud. Nope. I'm using the shotgun. Whoa. Also, I'm conflicted on how I feel about how far you have to get into the game to get the flashlight. On one hand, I get it, what they were going for with like the dark rooms and stuff like that, and impeding your momentum via darkness. What the fuck? But at the same time, I kind of wish you'd gotten the flashlight earlier, because I dig the dark rooms like this, you know? It's Metroidvania. I mean, I get it. Like I said, I get it. That's why I'm saying I'm conflicted. There we go. Oh, we are in the OBGYN room, apparently. That sounds like the worst place to be in a horror. What do you mean? The horrible nightmares that have happened here. Okay, we have an ad break in a minute and a half, so let's go ahead and do our ad break real quick. I'm a burb, just a few minutes. Gotta get rid of them pre-rolls. The Metroid brain, the Metroid Brainia. I know you meant Metroidvania, but anyways, we gotta do ad break real quick. Ads will play unless you subscribe, so consider subscribing. Then you don't have to watch ads, you get to watch clips instead, and you get some emotes. And obviously it's sports channel, but you know, everything. The only thing everyone cares about is getting rid of the ads. All right, burp. That's a... Why is this popular with the children? What child looks at this and goes, oh yeah!
Mummy, I want to see the death robot. It brings me lots of joy, it does, it does.
There we go. Okay. Wait there. I heard the footsteps of that guy and I thought there was somebody else coming. Battery said, oh, I actually need shoe. Child! Did I not tell you to wait? But yes, I need you here. Don't turn around. Ah, there we go. Why did she look like she enjoyed that? That was a little weird. Hi. Ah, shit. Get dunked on, nerd. Oh no, she has hands! That's dumb. Why would you do that? Also, good lord, this floor. This is like the, this looks like when, hi. Hi. Little monkey man? Maybe go this way. Yeah, this floor might be worse than the blood floor. Cool, we got puppets. Like, I'm not necessarily blaming it on the game or anything. It's just like, I'm just confused as to why it's only happening here. Let's not wait. Actually, I want to see what the killing move looks for this. How does this look? No. Kill him. Ah! It should have been me! Not him! It's not fair! Wow, that's a sharp knife. I mean, I guess Emily doesn't have to feel bad about being a murderer.
Thomas!
Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that at all. That was fucking brutal.
Oh, is that Thomas hanging there?
Yeah, why are you smiling, you weirdo?
Oh my god. He looks like a strong
Bello back. That's Anne. Yeah, Anne's definitely out of everyone that's like regulars. It definitely Anne's been here the longest. Where is it going? Is it this door? Or is this door I came in? There we go. I got distracted by eating more mango. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Cool. Heard your name. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line toward the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. I didn't say her name in vain. I'll fucking make Anne think I was shit talking her. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Oh, this is gonna be relevant. All right. Oh my god, he was ready to swing. Don't remember the name of the game. And you were around for Mortuary Assistant, weren't you? It's been a long time since I played that. That's the one. Okay. Then yeah, you've been here since basically the beginning, because Mortuary Assistant is like the very first horror game I ever played on the channel. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you were like very, very, very early in. Because the first game I ever played was Tower of Fantasy, which I never continued. Ow! I never bothered to continue that game. But then, yeah, I think later that week, then I played Mortuary Assistant. Loza came during, yeah, Loza came during Siren as well. Before I could subscribe, yeah. Yeah, no, it was like literally the first week that I streamed. Okay, so what do we got going on here? This requires times. These are the things there. Let's say hello. How it? Ooh, long time no see. How it do? How's things do? So he's got a. Oh, it's a clock. I'm going to assume this is like a long sword. So I'm gonna say maybe this is the minute hand. Oh no. Oh no. My marker's running out of ink. Oh shit. Let's see. Doing okay. Just 2 key. That's not a good answer. It's supposed to be amazing. Let's see. That looks like a short sword. Shh. Here for a year only. I mean, no, if you've been here for multiple, spooky months, then it would have been a couple of years, right? That's how time works. Okay, there's the big old one. That'd be your seconds one, I suppose. Which is in this direction. You refute the results. Yeah, you joined in when we were discussing how long various people have been here. Okay, so I definitely know the time part. I need the month. What would be the month and day? With your mommy and Slate. Yeah, probably. I'd imagine you either saw something reposted through them or it was like through a raid or something. Or me raiding them. One of the two. One of the two. Oh wait, here we go. The day of our salvation finally came. Well, that doesn't fucking help. But I'm going to assume, because this looks like the nativity scene, gonna assume it's Crimus. Good friendos, yeah. Let's see. What have you been up to, though? Let's see. No, wrong way. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I think I'm getting a message here. Let me check that real quick. Okay. Okay. Enjoying summer break pretty much? Oh, nice. Did you get to go anywhere? You're just vibing at home. Whoops. Because honestly, that's been me. Too exhausted after moving. I would love to go, like, explore and stuff like that. But just like, oh my god. I'm tired. There. 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 So that should be correct. How do I input? No? Yeah, I think the stream elements thing is incorrect. Because I think it's only been tracking your follow... Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. Stream elements should be reading it from Twitch. But I'm pretty sure that's wrong date for Anne. Staying home to play horror games. Nice, nice. What have you been playing? Is this not right? Hang on. How is this not right? I swear to God, if they do the whole, like, you know, oh, Jesus wasn't actually born on December 25th. He was actually born on blah, blah, blah in the middle of summer. It's like, I don't know what that date is. It has to be more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be more. Unless I just put the date in wrong? It can't be though, right? You follow, unfollow, and refollow, be reset. It shouldn't be the case unless it was like some weird Twitch glitch. Is it 24-hour time thing? No, it's a 12-hour clock. RE2R helping friends with RE1R and more puzzles. Like puzzles in the game, you mean? Also, oh, we were just talking about RE1 remake the other day. It's such a, like, amazing remake. The remake that, like, all remakes should be, like, held the standard of. Am I crazy? This has to be the hour hand, right? Because that one's the short, stubby, like broadswordy kind of thing. This has to be the long seconds one. Okay, these only go in 5-minute increments. Unfollowed by accident sounds like he was probably trying to check how Twitch worked. I mean, hang on, let me see. Because you can see it from the thing. Let me see. Based on the Twitch information that it gives me, your follow date is May 1st, 2023, which... Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Which should... I think it's accurate. Pretty sure it's accurate. Because I made my Twitter account not too long after... Well, I shouldn't say not too long. Not too... much sooner than when I started streaming, which would have been in March. So... That should be accurate. In fact, I'm pretty sure I started streaming earlier than I wanted to, explicitly because of the VTuber SummerSlam. Also enjoy Lurk. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, though. I appreciate it. It's 2 years and 2 months and all. It just feels not enough. Time is stupid, though. Time's dumb. All my homies hate time. We should get rid of time. I don't like that it passes. The only thing I can think is that maybe some of these aren't correct, but this has to be correct. Like, surely. The only thing I can say is maybe the hour and minute hand are swapped. Let's try... Whoop. No. Am I just missing how to input the thing, maybe? It's a mass issue? It shouldn't be. December 25th would be when you know, Jeebus was born. And then there's no maths happening with these. These I'm just angling the same way as the swords. So, like, I don't know. There's nothing else to do. It almost just feels like I can't input the command. Or not the command, but I can't input the solution for some reason. When I played Mortuary Assistant, it would have had to have been that first week, but I don't actually know the actual date. If you check the highlights. If you check the highlights on the Twitch channel, I think there's still a couple saved from Mortuary Assistant, which I believe I made maybe like the week after that stream. So around that date would have been when I played Mortuary Assistant the first time. Right, like I'm not wrong. Like, this has to be the hours hand. It's the shortest knife, or the shortest blade. The spear is the longest, so it has to be seconds, and this should be minutes. It's the second longest. Which these are all pointing in the correct direction. We might have to look up what the deal is, because I don't actually know what else it could be. This is reversed. That wouldn't make any sense if it was reversed. So yeah. You know, the hour, the minutes, the seconds, these should all be correct. I might just have to look it up, because I don't... Unless there's something I have to press to confirm my option? So yeah, I mean, if you want to look up a walkthrough real quick, go ahead. Because I feel like... I feel like it should be a case of as soon as I put in the correct combo, it's done, and it'll accept it, but... And then this is the day of the salvation, which is literally the nativity scene. But yeah, seconds would be at the 5. Hours would be at, what would that be, 7? And then minutes would be at 3. Maybe it's more tilted than it seems? Ah! There we go. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Okay, so we got the eyeball, which was... I don't remember where that was. was. No, that's where I got the battery. Take a more hydrate. No corpse water this time. Oh, for crying out loud. Go away! Where was the eyeball at? That's right. It was this way. Piss off! Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay, so this was on second floor east side, right? Yeah. To the left. Oh, piss off. Fucking Mr. X wannabe, get out of here. Okay. There's so many puzzles in this game. Jesus Christ. Pop that in. Not sure how I was able to squeeze that into stone. Okay, we got various button. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh, these are the worst. I hate these kind. I hate these. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it starts here. All right. No. think it starts here. Dun, dun, dun. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. No, that doesn't sound right either. I think this one works out. Dun, dun. I think that works fine. Okay, I think that one works. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I need to hear the second part again. Is it the same one? Hang on. Okay, so that's the same one. The third one and the fourth one are the same. Okay. Oh, is it literally just reversed? Oh, that was fucking easy. Alright, well, bitched about nothing. That was easy. Fuck you. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but Grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers and the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the mental crosses. Several years have passed since my last entry. The television, that offers only local channels, is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me. Something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that lead to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Solo leveling? I can guarantee you she was not interested in solo leveling. Let's see. Oh, hi. Hi, big guy. Yeah, stay down. There we go. Okay, good enough. What is it? Solo leveling is like a action almost like it's like a shonen basically, except it's, you know, manhwa, so I don't know if shonen really applies to that, but I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can see clearly, or I can clearly see my destiny. I don't know why I swapped those words around. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together, we will bring back our savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Ayo! Bertram Wildberger. He was born in 1946. There we go. Now I can turn around. Now that I've heard that stupid humming so many times, it's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Dun, dun, dun. Where am I even at? Whereest am I stiest? Check it out as well. You have to link it in the chat, and I'll take a look at that later. Okay, so I've got so much just random shit. The ID card is undoubtedly undoubtedly used for getting into the Lisa. Oh my god. Getting into the Lisa staircase. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can't keep in mind. This... I feel like I should know where this goes. Have I seen a furnace that I can melt stuff? I like how the simplest solution to avoiding that creature is just to turn around and go back through the door you just came through. There's a boiler room. I don't remember a massive furnace. To get to the kitchen, melt it in the stove. Where would this be? Somewhere to melt something. Man, I don't remember a big furnace or anything like that. Maybe somewhere in the basement? Why melt? Oh, I mean, like, anything with molten metal. Because clearly it needs to be poured into here. Like, I need something that's, like, hot, because it's gonna get melted and poured into here. And then I imagine then I take this and I put it inside of the freezer in the past, and then I can reclaim it in the present. And I'm going with melting because I have a coin that does nothing. And, you know, I need metal for this thing, so... A plastic or wax. I mean, true. But, considering it's supposed to be used in a puzzle where I have to place it inside of a pedestal that, like, you know, accepts it as a thing, I'm gonna guess that it has to be metal. Because we still have this coin that does nothing. But either way... I need access to a thing that's molten. I need something hot and molten to pour into there, and I don't know where I would go for that. Fireplace. I mean, there is a fireplace, however, I can't interact with it. The only fireplace was in here. And it was this thing here, but I can't do anything with it. Or liquid. I mean, I guess if it was water or something like that, like something that can just be frozen normally, it could potentially work. But I don't know if it would accept like an ice cube. But either way, I don't know where I would go to get anything to even put inside of this thing. Sherlock Holmes murder consisted of knives weapon. There's a guy on YouTube that makes knives out of like literally any kind of material he can get his hand on. I'm pretty sure he did one out of ice. Like made it stupid sharp where it could like cut through paper and stuff. Just making sure we did everything here first. Because yeah, here's that. That's where I'm going to put the mold eventually. Anything else here? Battery was in that room there. There's nothing else here. Go in our inventory. We have a lock, stethoscope, knife, key, tape, coin, staple gun, hammer, ID card, the mold, the floppy disk, and WD-40. And then all of our regular inventory. So right now, if I go off of what I currently have, and my theory of what to do, it'd be I'm supposed to melt the coin into the mold and then freeze the mold. But again, I don't know where I would even go. I don't know if I would go where I'd go to melt the coin down. I don't know where I'd go to get any other kind of fluid that I can freeze. Nothing sounds particularly correct. Send your coins, they melt because they're chocolate coins. Hey, I saw you down there. You've been tumbling down the stairs. Okay. So, obviously this goes in here. Boop. And then, yeah, then the mold will go here. So. Coins or something else. I can't think of anything we've needed that needed a coin, though. I'm hoping there's maybe like a big furnace or something down here that I just missed or forgot about. By the vending machine. Yeah, but it was out of order. I wasn't even able to interact with it. It was. I mean, we can check the future one. I don't think that there was anything I could interact with there. Whoa, my shadow's really weird right now. was up here, right? No. Right? Hang on. It was this down here. You have vague memories of a vending machine? Because I saw a vending machine and I pointed out how I couldn't read the items on it. Honestly, I'm gonna waste the shotgun. We're actually kind of running out of... oh wait, I can interact with it. Okay, never mind. You were correct, actually. Alright, well, he's gonna ignore his buddy being killed. So while he does that... That's right, I was commenting on how they were all the same soda, that's what it was. And I was like, oh, that's no fun. The best part is, what? I was like, the best part is the getting to see the silly dev sodas. Bottom. Oh, is it literally Simon Says? Fuck's sake. Top, top, middle, middle, middle. There we go. God damn. Okay, now we got blood. I mean, I guess we can freeze the blood. I mean, it worked. Like it's a bad option, considering once it melts, that means the device would no longer be, you know, correct or like functioning. You'd no longer have the key slotted in it anymore. It's spooky. I guess it works in that sense. It's so fun. Like, the time travel stuff in this kind of sense is so silly. Like, this in the battery, where it's like, we're going so far in the past to do something as simple as freeze a liquid or charge a battery. Like, the acid one made sense. The acid one's like, oh man, it'll take days, you know? So, of course, we want to go back in time and destroy it back then. But doing it, like, right now is it's kind of funny. Like, oh man, I don't have time to charge my phone. I guess I'll go back in time and hook it up then. Pick it up a week later. Let's go back down. Oh, that guy's gonna be blocking the way, isn't he? Oh, there he is. Ignore me. Oh, for crying out loud. Give me this. Give me that. Bye. That one was just slow. The lady had zero sense of urgency despite being, like, hunted down by her murderous husband. There we go. Okay. Spoilers for the 25-year-old game that we played on stream. Let's go save real quick. Boop. Then record. There we go. Which reminds me, I'm still not sure if we'll be able to do the second game or not. Ah! Bye. Are we getting towards the end? This feels like we're kind of making some major advances here. Aww. There's a save point right there. Well, I guess since they're giving me a new save thing, I'll just fucking use it. I got 6 of them. Finish the game tonight, actually, in like an hour? Got down there. Oh. Yeah, get them grippers out of here. Don't be putting them things on display for free. What's wrong with you? Hi. Okay, he's too strong. I'm gonna waste all of my nails fighting him. Nope, that was it. Okay. Okay, I'm getting more of those, which is a little suspicious. Podium. Someone must have preached from here. What is slurping up all these corpses like spaghetti? Could really use a map of this area. Oh. Oh, cool. Noah's diary. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. This is very, Fatal Frame-esque. Like the failed ritual thing. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. It doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? Now we're just getting some fucking Evangelion shit. Just straight up Lilith on the cross. Oh, hi! A couple of those, and then one of these. Not enough. Why am I knocking him so far? Oh. Oh, I need to do something here. Put something in his hand, which I probably don't have. Let's see what's the crowbar. Oh, what the f- he's got range. Jesus. There's nothing down here? Did I just go down there for nothing? I think I did. Feels like a waste of money now. Wait. Waste of money. Waste of ammo. I'm so lost. I'm if I have to get back through here in like a quick amount of time, it's not gonna happen. Okay, so this just looped us back around here. Oh yeah, there's no map. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh wait. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I've always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I am convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now, and in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offered the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skin. I have created a special plasma to treat them after rituals. That will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. Welp. Growing a god again. Hell yeah, we are. At least we're not growing it inside of a fucking teen girl. Silent Hill 3 cult looking at you. Okay, so there wasn't anything here that I missed. Not having a map is really making this hard. Are you the Silent Hill 3 cult? The carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me." A big marble tomb. There is a sculpture of a young woman holding catapult flowers. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. Don't get anything from that, though. The planters are full of freshly cut catapult flowers. Okay, so it sounds like I need to put a ring on this. I feel like I better put a ring on it. You gonna leave them feet out? You gonna leave them feet out? Not gonna pull those ones? Oh, those are just legs. I just noticed there's nothing attached to those feet. Okay. This is just the shortcut to go back. Is that how I got here? glasses on. My glasses are on. What? Jesus Christ. Is there a redeem to make you take them off? If you just do the redeem again, it takes it off. It's literally a toggle. Don't go this way. Well, tough. Joke's on you, I can't read. IRL. I can't put my glasses on IRL when I play or when I do streaming because it ruins the tracking for my eyes. Copper door. Okay. Wooden door. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. What? Iron door. Golden door. Also, what the hell's this? O. O instead of W? Basin is empty. Basin is filled with embers, filled with water, filled with dirt. Yeah. Go back to the poem. I mean, it's not really a poem. I'm preparing to start my new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Gold. I've fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I'm 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, what's absence of... I mean, that's pretty fucking obvious. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. Ooh. No, okay, we still have a couple minutes before ad. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars and the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. What? Oh, do I have to know which direction the Ursa Minor is? I don't fucking know. Where's the Ursa Minor? North? Is it north? I don't know where my stars are located. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. So that would be Earth. Wood. Oh. Fuck. Was one of these wood? Oh, it is wood. Damn it. Dirt doesn't float. I mean, I was more thinking like an island. Not literally float. He just wanted to not be in the water anymore. Okay, gold. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do our ad break. Let's just do our ad break. Maybe I'll do the repeat while we're at ad. So, all right. We'll burb real quick. Just be a few minutes. Ads will play unless you subscribe, so consider subscribing. You don't have to watch ads. You can watch clips instead. And okay, burb. Oh, hi, baby. I'm sorry. The way you just fucking pick up the baby. Oh my god. Toddler in my inventory. I'm just gonna throw this kid off the balcony. Good baby, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, what's up? You want the baby? Hi. What's up? Open the window? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. The fuck was that? Why'd he do that? What was that about? Where did I see? Oh wait, hang on. Hi. Oh, jump. He made me jump. Like I actually jumped at my seat. I was not ready for that. Hi. We're apparently really scummy reporters investigating someone's death. And there's a body on the floor that I haven't investigated yet, so I guess we'll do that now. Oh, that's a dog. I thought for sure that was a body. Good one. We need a nice shot of gunpowder. Walter even carried the dog's picture in his wallet. He showed it around as if it were a photo of his son. There's no one can convince me that that looked like a dog from this view. It's the body of a, yeah, I guess you could make that argument. It's a body of a dog. A living body of a dog. Only doing it.
Do it.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Wow, rated by Hime. Oh my gosh.
Poor animal.
Oh, this poor cat.
Poor feline. And Roderick's just like Blair Witching in the corner.
Oh no, there's babies in here. There's gnome babies in here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I get an achievement.
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
How dare? Why would you do that? You can't even save in Sheila's art. Oh. Below back. Just looked over and I see Cora laying down next to me with her belly out. Hang on, let me picture. Mm-hmm. No, stop squirming. You're gonna make it hard to take a picture. There we go. Man. There you go. I put it on the Discord. Alright. I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. What? Gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. What is that? How? What? Is that a direction, maybe? Or is it maybe referring to Earth? Like, hey, there's like, 'cause seagulls are only near land, so that's the only thing I can think of. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Fire. Days have passed and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here. I'm sure of that. Okay, I kept going. I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. I mean, this will depend on where he's located. This entirely depends on where on the planet he is. Since it only sets in the west and the northern hemisphere. Okay, good. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna pretend like you guys don't exist and look around a little bit. Oh, I have to go past you, huh? Oh, I meant to hit the other one. It's so funny when they get all floppy like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, okay. Beat on you a little bit. There we go. Okay. Lots of booba statues. What do we got? A syringe filled with a blue liquid. Cool, cool, cool. Mystery drug. The Tismuit was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorer sent by John Cabot, is it Cabot or Cabot? The locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Did I get these before, or did I get these all now? According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. Okay, these are all brand new. Cubbit. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones are buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Okay, more of that. Cubbit. Soda can. There's a little Coke down here. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I've been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they're different sizes, but they're comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Damn, you're really gonna sacrifice people to make you handmade slippers? The fuck is wrong with you? Slippers, man. Come on. Slippers. Well, this feels... Why is this dead-endy? Oh, I wanted to investigate that, but sure. That's really it, huh? Let me just leave? Is that it? Is that what we came here for? Is the antidote and then we can just go? Doesn't appear to be anything else. Go back to Mr. Priesty. I assume we inject the egg thing with the antidote. This doesn't feel right. This was a save room. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I shouldn't be going back, but I don't know what else there is to do. I mean, we just got this. Nothing else has changed. We have the antidote now. That's it. I kind of thought, like, on my way back, like, a cutscene would trigger. But nothing happened, so now I'm even more suspicious that I've just missed something down here. Back to where the enemy called the Michelin Man appeared. I don't remember where that was, actually. There wasn't anything there, though, if I'm remembering right. Like, didn't I scanned the walls and everything when I was in there. Let's see. So, this way led to save room. Check what I planned for. I mean, my plan was just to run around and hope that something happens. Yeah, there was nothing in here. Can't do anything with that. Nothing with that. That led back here. I need a ring. That's right. I need to figure out what to do with the statue's hand. Why does the camera angle up like that? I think it's just, maybe it's the camera sliding down the stairs is all that is. So I can't do anything here. Thought I saw something. Nothing with any of this. Can't interact with that the other way. It's a dead end. This is the one that wants something. Oh! Oh, I didn't have to put a ring on, I just had to mess with its finger. Okay, there we go. I'm glad I came back then. Oh, I hear Stompy Boy. I see the Stompy Boy. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses, that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that, without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. There's just something really funny about people in a cult being like just wholly calling it a cult. Like, usually cults are trying to assure you that they're not cults. And they're trying to convince you that they're like a real religion. Oh, is this the other side of... Yeah. Okay, I've been here. Quantum Reggie. We're not a cult. We just sacrifice people in blood rituals for our Lord and Savior, Pythagoras. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears in the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection is the person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments, with nothing but envy, and suddenly, my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, and, giving into the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the presence of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room. But the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. The cult of lampshade, yeah. So, let's see. Gots to go this way. Hey, big man. Running out of, better stuff to use on you. Ow! There we go. Fuck you. You stand no chance against the crowbar. That's my cult. The cult of crowbar. Maybe I'll come back to that in a second. I'll come back to the ominous crucifix surrounded by fire. Oh, maybe I won't. Oh god, this is confusing. There we go, save point. Oh. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You're alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you're alive." I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me and I knew better. Better than anyone. The terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. Think hydrate. We live in the sewer level in horror games. I fucking hate sewers. I hate sewers. There's a very small amount of games where I've actually enjoyed the sewer levels. The one that usually comes to mind is Eternal Sonata, because that one just it was like completely overgrown with plants and bright and colorful and like just looked nice. I was like, oh, look, something that's not just like a decrepit, nasty, poop rat-ridden sewer. This is very fortunate. A sign of God, he continued. I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault to gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he's wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I'll stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself. I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision. The final decision I made for myself. Okay, then we got... whatever's going on here. Let me write that down real quick. Sorry, Kitty, didn't mean to scare you. 2, 8, 4, 36. Let's see. Alright. Someone was living here. We're getting tons of saves all of a sudden. Seems broken, I can't move it. Oh. Well, how do I... Oh, I guess I'm gonna go in the past, so...
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
I'm becoming more and more convinced that we are one of the twins, or we have a twin or something. And, like, that's also why our eye was taken out when we ended up here. There we go.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
As I was saying...
How can this be possible?
Look at that bumper! The happy golden retriever. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through the stone channels and pipes, leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and, with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself, but dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted. Confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I'm awake. The dial turns to the right, and the times to the left. The TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Jesus Christ, I just stumbled over that real bad. The hell's that picture? It's a little creepy ass picture. Why do we have these dolls in our house? What is wrong with us? Okay, we don't have anything to turn that dial. It's bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. My closet. I don't really feel like changing right now. Do what? Needs to answer? Answer what? Hang on. I was reading long paragraphs. But it's my element? I mean, I'm a koi VTuber. Water. I can't leave until I learn more about girls from the photo. Wait, was there no purpose in coming here other than this? Can I use this to turn it? No? Just smash it? No? Okay. Well, I thought we would have that safe in this place here. Did I save in here? Hang on, did I save in here? I don't know how to check if I did that or not. Hang on. Oh, I can't check it. I can't get across there. Damn it. Surely this water isn't too deep. I could absolutely, like, wade across that, right? Whoa. A young child's doodles drawn in blood. Like, it's nasty sewer water, but still. Oh! Oh! Now James would only do it if it's toilet water. Ow! Every time. Running out of ammo here. Okay, there's definitely a shiny there. I just can't reach it. Oh, wait. Nature is cheating. Let's see. Can I grab it now? Smart not waiting feels like it. I mean, if I was in a life and death situation, yeah, you better believe I'd be wading through shit. I think messing with that would just open the gate and kill me. Rotten corpses scattered all over. Or sorry, rotten corpses were scattered all over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. Are these the retinal scanners? Yeah. Yeah. Will it survive at all costs? Yep. Especially if somebody put me there. If somebody put me there, then I'm especially gonna want to survive, because fuck them, I'm coming for them. Okay. They better hope I don't survive. You know, survive if it's not worth it anymore if you have to wade through poop. I mean, wading through poop isn't evil, it's just gross.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls.
it wouldn't make any difference. You
One
can't
of them is in the
leave through that
sewers.
window anyway.
I need to find a way to help them.
There we go. No cannibalism and so forth. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't eat anyone. Like, if I have to hurt an innocent person in order to survive, then we're talking a different game here. But if we're talking about just going through poop water, yeah, I'll wade through poop water. So I'm going to assume, let's see, that's 2. Eight. 4. 3. Oh wait, hang on. I think I have to do it with the song. Oh! 2. Hang on. How's this determining? Is it, hang on, is it 2 as in 2 turns, or 2 as in the number 2? Because that would be the number 2, and then if the next one has to be 8, I would have to default back to 0, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that doesn't seem right. That seems too much. 2... 6. Okay, it's clearly not that. To survive at all costs. In the context of wading through poop water, yeah. Okay, so 2. Let's say it could be left, right, left, right. That could also be the case here. 2. I actually don't know. I don't know, like, what, how this wants to do this. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. Stop fucking making shit up, help. That's... And then if I default back to this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then default back to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 3, and then 1, 2, 3 would be 6. How does this work? I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I may have to look this one up, because I don't know how they want me to input the safe combination. 2. That would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 4. 1 back is 3. 1, 2, 3. And that'd be 6. That doesn't work either. How does this... Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm looking it up. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Safe. It's too fast. I'm pausing on every single one. Oh, okay. Understood. Okay. That's not how saves work, but sure. Gotcha. The images represent a number. So, I'm gonna have to put this in. I'm gonna draw a little sketch of this. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw a little sketch with this using a marker that's not out of ink. Alright. So... we have... that's 8. That's 3. That's 2. That's 4. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, this could be a bunch of things. What the fuck? So, I mean, it could be 10. But that wouldn't make any sense if it was 10. What numbers did we need? Hang on, I wrote it down to the page. 2, 8, 4, 3, 6. Well, it can't be 6. How would that be 6? Oh, 6-sided die. Okay. So. The combo being 2, 8, 4, 3, 6. 2, 8, 4, 3, 6. Yeah, no, it can't be 10. That one has to be 6. So we go 2. 8. 4. 3. 6. There we go. Oh! Jesus. I'll be taking that. Necklace with a sun design. It says Emma. Cool, cool, cool. You scared of TV now? Yeah, I'm never gonna use TV ever again. Can I open it? There we go. Necklace with a moon design. That says Anna. Cool, cool. What do I do with these? Oh, do I put them on the scanners? That wouldn't make sense. It wasn't here. Oh, it was like a shortcut thing. So these were supposed to be retinal scanners. Doesn't really make sense if I put them here, but... yeah. Trying to think. Was there a place for 2 items? Like anywhere? Shortcut being here almost makes me think that I need to go back. God, I really wish I had a map. Trying to think. Where was there a case of needing to place 2 items? Deadman here. There's the 2 sister statues. I don't think I was ever able to like interact with them really. Yeah. Michelin guy? Where was the Michelin guy? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Tragic. Maybe back where the children's room was? Because, I mean, we just got the children's pendants. I just don't particularly remember anything in the children's room that fucking... Can join the skeletons. I don't remember where that is. Left. This place is confusing as shit. Okay. Over here was the twins' room. There we go. I don't think we've even been in here. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. My mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I'm sure I'll die here. Why did this all happen? I wish you were here, Father. Okay, this even more leads me to believe that the other sister was us. Like, maybe we fell off the bridge when we were a girl and, like, hurt ourselves, so we, you know, lost our memory. Doesn't fit. There we go. Yep, and I got an achievement that literally says find your old hiding place. Thanks, Steam achievements. Spoilers.
Oh. Oh, oh, my head. Oh. Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
It's all Draven Head. No, we're just drawn back to here because this is where we are from. Also, what psychopath gives their daughters conjoined twin dolls like that? And these ones that are like barely like their heads are like plastic on top of these weird like fabric pieces.
I remember.
No clothes on any of their dolls. Like, what the fuck?
I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free.
The ones that went to Bertha guy. Yeah.
Anna,
Fair point. Fair point.
Alone in the dark this
That checks
whole
out.
time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
I mean, we need our sister's eyeball first, so. I used to find this two-headed doll amusing. Now it's just creepy. We spent a lot of time playing with this dollhouse. Kind of sick we had a hidden room, though. That's pretty cool. Metal fishing hook with a sharp point. What in the world would I use that for? This old music box belonged to my mother. Its melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this while playing together in this room. Okay, so there's nothing else here. The hell are we gonna do with fishing line? Oop, wrong way. Well, we ran through here. Let's see what else is in here. Nothing, because I'm not allowed to go back. Never mind. The ghost decided to block my way. Damn spooky ghost. Hey? Well, his corpse is gone, so that's cool. Hey, it's the box I said that I should be able to interact with. I was literally like scooching against his corpse like, man, this box looks like something I can open. One more VHS. The dentist room. Too early ahead, jumping a little bit ahead. But I just want a sequence break. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, no offense, but this is like the least threatening Mr. X kind of monster. I can literally just make it despawn. This one. Take that out. Pop this one in. Oh yeah, let's go to the dentist, everyone's favorite place. Got used to the map. Not really. I just remembered that the place was near here. This place is still an absolute maze. Okay, let's get back. I hear Pupper barking. What the hell's he doing? Okay, nothing over here. Nothing, there's literally nothing in this room. Okay. I hate the monster that designed these sconces. Oh shit, it's me! Well, time to take my eye out. With a hook. Nothing happens? Okay, with a hammer. Damn it. With the knife. Hang on, let me pick all the horrible options first. That's my eye. My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. Gross. Okay, so I got one of the things I need. Wait, did I come from there or did I come from here? I came from back there. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. She's now unconscious, with assisted ventilation. Once she is stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little longer. What does injecting me with the blood matter, though? Does my one eye work for both of us? To survive, would you pluck your eye out? In a situation like that, where my other self is unconscious, that probably wouldn't be that bad in order to survive. I only need one eye. So, like, is this enough? Do I only need this one eye? You know what? I mean, there's an entire horror franchise about the lengths people would go to to stay alive. I don't know why this is a surprising thing. Right? Yeah, but like this shouldn't work, right? Because the idea is that the oh wait, hang on, it's on this side. The idea is that it has to be both the twins. Like I know he said he injected the blood into us, but that's not how retinal scans work. Alright, I was gonna say, well, that's not how that works. That's how twins work. It is. Nothing happens. Does it... Nothing happens. Is it not powered? Ah, there we go. Okay. Something to hold that. Yeah, this. There we go. Like, that's what I thought we needed to do. I was just like, how is this working? Because I can't... I'm still lingering on the, this isn't how retinal scanners work. Alright, now that we've opened the door to hell. Alright, can I get my eye back? They could insert it still. They can put it back.
Save your fucking game
wait.
already,
Nothing else to
Jacob!
do here. Damn it. Is there a save point up ahead? You'd hope there would be. We're about to find out.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took
I knew I didn't
He made a
trust
penny
you.
for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us impure and worthless beings.
Sacred placenta.
For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
But is there a save point in there?
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Look how we fucking Homer Simpson memed backwards into the shadows. Oh, that was goofy. Alright, we had an ad break that's about to pop in 2 minutes. Let's just do it now. We'll do a quickie ad, just be a few minutes. Consider subscribing if you're not already, so that you don't have to watch ads, you get to watch clips instead. Said almost the exact same thing. It was exactly like the Homer Simpson meme. It was perfect. Oh my god. Alright, burp real quick. Scrag of beast. Hang on. What if I Oh! He doesn't even know what to do. Yeah, that's how you hunt. You pile drive your prey into the ground and then you shoot it in the head. I forgot that mannequin was there. Piss off. No, get out of here. No, come on. I'm like the only one here who even understands what's going on right now, I feel. This is literally the apartment from Silent Hill 4. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. What? What just... Oh, into the fire. Oh, I was not expecting that at all. I have played every Souls game to completion. That should have been the most blatantly obvious trap, and I fell for it. Thank you for the hype.
Oishi, that was very delicious. Japanese sweets do a great job of showing the appeal of sugar. Azuki, though small, is packed with such divine flavor. What is that exactly is it? It just looks like the eggs of an insect to me.
It is insect eggs. It's beans.
Beans? You mean to tell me something so red and soft is a bean? I have once again learned something new about Japan.
Baby seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
So then, the secret to Japanese sweets must be hidden within the Azuki. Where would I be able to buy some? Come, let us search for the Azuki, Minata Dono.
But also, the Azuki is literally bean. That's what it is. That's the word for it. What do you? Why is he? He's not even paying attention. Oops, wrong button. Okay, button. Why, hello? A suit to keep out radiation. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. Take that big ass hammer. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I'm sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I'm sorry for everything. Save point, please. Save point, please. Please. Please, a save point. And also way more supplies, please. Something to be placed here. I don't know what that means. Something I have to have in my inventory. Placed. What would you place there? Don't have a whole lot of things to place. Can have a big laugh when you figure out. Is the lock? Fine. How does that work? What the fuck does that do? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. The timing's gonna be fucked. There we go. There we go.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her.
What is that one that took you a long time? I was gonna try literally every item in my inventory. I would have gotten it eventually. This has to be safer. Well, it's not playing safer music, so. It's been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there's any hope for me. Get dunked on, nerds. What's up? There you go. Why would you even think of the lock? I mean, because if it rotated one thing but not the other, they needed to be connected somehow. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. You're gloating. Where's the damn? There's gotta be. Okay, that's the dead end. Okay, I have to go through this way. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it. That must be like a crit or something. Screw on metal cap to cover pipes. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to put my hand in the toilet? Oh, James would be sad. Just included after. Look at all these toilets. Oh, James would love this place. Is he gonna be the final boss? This is literally just James's new home. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, I mean, I would assume I put this on here, but nothing was coming out, so I don't understand the purpose of it anyway. Doesn't fit. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, wait, what is going on over here? Oh, for Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So you definitely need at least one on this one. Where's the water coming from? No, pipes work. I do. I just don't see where's the pipe coming from? Close that one off. Oh, is it coming from the barrel? Okay, that'll split over here. Is that connected to this one? It looks like it might be. Yeah. So if that's sealed, that one can go through here. Over here, over here, over here. Oh god, hang on, we need to go in reverse here. Okay, that one's closed, so it has to go through this one. So I go through here and here. I think I need to seal more pipes, though. I'm pretty sure if I can't seal more of these, I can't do this. So I think I need more caps. Yesterday, I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle. Not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what had happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said, "Wait here," and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Nails. Hi! Are you a man or a statue? You're not moving. You're slightly moving. Jesus Christ. That's not how those are supposed to work. Okay, go back up to save. I mean, that was a while ago, too. You'd think a save point would already be here, though. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into our world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our numbers. Okay, that's the dead-end spot here. The man did not seem like was getting hurt by my attacks. But I have to assume I need to get past him. Okay, test shot first. Oh, he's getting hurt. Okay. Now probably isn't the time to be trying to save ammo. There we go. Well, I'm never coming back to this room again, so... There.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
This ends now. You genuinely extremely notice. How do you think I felt? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, that was fucking easy. What the hell? Just to make sure. Just a double tap. It seemed rather scary. Yeah, they made a big dramatic moment out of it, of his eyes turning on and everything. Okay. So. I'll come through here. If I go around this way, that one would need to be capped. But if I come through this way... could theoretically go that way, I think. If I cap this one... block that one. Wait, no. Wait, hang on. No, if it comes through here... I want it to pass through here, pass through here... So no, that actually won't work. Or will it? No, because it'll come out here. So let's say I have 3, that one won't work. But I don't know if I have 3. I have only found the 2. Okay, so if I wanted to come that way, I needed to... zoop, zoop, zoop. Over to here, and ideally it would pass through here. Yeah, I think I need another one no matter what. Like that, I think. theoretically could work. Although, problem being is that it passes through here. It could, 1, pass out here, and 2, would come down around here and pass through here. So that actually doesn't really work. Fuck! I think I do need 3. Where would I get the 3rd one, though? I think I went through everything past here. This is where the man was in the save point. 50-70 hour work week. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, wait, this one goes down. Good old America, yeah. If you're not hustling, you're lazy. Hi. Oh, I think I gotta get past them. Oh, shit. A large pile of children's shoes. There's so many. Oh, wait, here's a book. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Think we're lazy when we work that many hours. Yeah. Because you're not working more. You have time to have fun. You had time to work. Hey guys, what's happening up in here? Are we taking that? Are we taking that? How do I get out of here? I think it was just through here, wasn't it? Alright, see you later, fuckers. There might be something else back there, but we'll see. I may have to go back. Labor rights, etc. too. I mean, now you got people signing off saying that kids can work in certain states. So yeah, they got labor rights, the right to labor. Let's see. So if this comes up here, goes through here, 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 it needs to be blocked off here, and it needs to be blocked off here. I think. Comes out here. Can have it go. Do I have to block off all of them? Could actually do this, and that comes down through here. I have to block off that one, then that'll come down over here, and theoretically come down here. It'll also come down here though. If I seal that one, then I only need to seal this and that one. Hey! Okay. It works. I just need a gas canister now. Fuck, I have to go get the gas canister from that room with all the guys in it, isn't it? Should fix that leak in the house. Yeah, we called the landlord and he came by and he didn't necessarily fix it per se, more so attached a valve control on the shower head. So the shower head specifically is turned off, and so we just got the one functioning shower now. He's supposed to be ordering a new shower head for it with the hopes that it'll not drip, but I think it's hopeless. Hey. Hey, hi. Oh my god, it still hits so far away. Fuck you. Ugh. That's all I needed to do. At least the water isn't leaking. Yeah, I mean, that's the most important part. We don't really use that shower because it kind of sucks. It's very small. It's very cramped. It was clearly made with, like, an older person in mind because it's got, like, the old people, like, shower sitting spots in it. Which take up a lot of space to be standing in. Woo! Hey, collected all the diary entries. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. Who the hell's this wall? It's just a spot we cram all of our dead bodies. Not for crying aloud. Damn it. I thought I was going to be able to get that final hit in time. That feels important. Let's go this other way. I mean, I wasn't trying to get reckless. I genuinely thought that he only needed that one hit. Got an achievement for picking up 5 first aid kits. An iron lung. They were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. Hi! Jesus! I didn't even know he was there until I was on top of him. Oh. That crit came in clutch. There we go. Oh my god. Send conserve heals. I mean, the way the heals seem to work is that, like, there's the thing only, whatever, these ones here kind of only heal one level, and so from here it'll heal me up to fine, but from danger it'll only heal me up to caution, so like it's not really wasting it if I use it at caution level, because it was only gonna raise that one step anyway. Oh, now I'm gonna be, I was gonna say, now I'm gonna be very cautious about going around these areas now that these people are just like fucking spawning out of the middle of nowhere here. Crit. Come on, crit. Yeah. Crit. Crit more. Crit more. One more crit. Oh! Woo! Get dunked on, nerd. I saw his bum. Oh, here we go. So we got a shortcut there. This just keeps going. Okay, this is where I need to dump off the gas, but I don't have a canister for it still. Seems, I mean, it feels like more like, less that it feels large, and it more just feels like lots of cramped tunnels. It's less that it feels large and it feels more snaking. I need to figure out where the canister is. Hopefully here. This looks storage area, right? This is where they store their dead bodies. Yeah, this is where they store their torture implements. Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't know he was gonna do a 360. Alright, let's not fuck with that. Screw it. Not worth it. Pick the hammer. God, I wish. Like when James takes the Pyramid Head sword. This gigantic blade that, like, you can barely drag around. More drug. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. The bones are fractured. What happened to these people? Yeah, they also have all their bones stuck together still, apparently, which is not how bones work. That's always the fun. Like, I'm not criticizing this game on that one. That's just a weird thing that, like, all media does, where, like, bones just, like, stay together in the normal shape. It's like, that's not how bones bone. If you're reduced to purely just bone, there we go. Your bones have nothing connecting them together. They're gonna scatter. They must have died right here. What do you know about bones? Don't open the book of my life from the middle. At first, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well what they will find under those rotten ornaments if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. Alright. Beauty Hello, still up? Yep. We're basically at the end of the game, so I'm trying to get through it. I don't want to leave it hanging with like 30 minutes left. That'd be silly. Alright. Let's go gas up. No. Forgot about the spikes there. 2 hours? Nah, I solved the gas puzzle already. Although I'm going definitely the most inefficient way to get back. It's dark. It's dark. There we go. You just woke up? Wait, was it still in the middle of the night for you? Oh yeah, I picked the worst way to get back to the pipes. Oh my god, I picked the worst way. Where am I? Now I'm just lost. I'm actually not sure where I am anymore. Oh, I did a complete loop. Okay, I need to just find the stairwell. It wasn't that way, it was this way. Better rest up this. Yeah, I'll be going to bed once I'm done here. Smart ass. There's so many just exposed toilets in this place. What was going on here where they needed to just have toilets in the middle of all of these hallways? Okay, here we go. That was the shortcut. Which goes back to here. And this leads to... Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't know where I am. You restart. Let's not answer that question. Oh, and water. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, hang on. Are we taking stairs? Is that how we get back? I'm stuck in a loop now. Nope, this takes us back down here. Okay. This takes me back to where those guys were stomping around, so it's obviously not that. And this is just the room that had a note. Wait, how does this work? How did I... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I forgot there were stairs here. I thought this was the one that was broken. Okay. And that leads to the save point. This should lead to... gas chamber. Okay. Drop this off here. There we go. Jesus. This is the worst way to pump gas, by the way. You're just spitting it and splattering it into the canister. The canister doesn't even... God damn it. There we go. Who on YouTube will allow it to? I didn't realize I needed to open up the canister. There we go. Honestly, should have known. After the floppy disk thing that required you to unlock it, yeah. Just expect to need to go through all the steps on all these things. I'm gonna stop in here and save. Ah! Worst way to get gas when the cap is closed. Alright. Our final, maybe final save. There we go. Now we can go to the end. Probably. Let me go down. go down again. Gird my loins. Wait. How do I... There we go. Okay. There we go. I was a little worried it was going to make me close the pump. Also, using a shock device down here where it's all wet now seems like a very bad idea. Okay, we got a door there. And a nothing there. Alright, let's do this then. What is... what? What the hell are these? Thanks for the book, I guess. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. The thing we call the god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. Okay, very normal statues. Yeah, totally normal. I got these out in my front yard. The preparation room. There he is. Oh, it's the Michelin Man again.
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a
So,
divine
how do you
sign,
know?
a
Maybe it
true
just got,
miracle. God
moves.
tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's
Still playing?
blood,
Yeah,
witness
basically at the
birth
end of
our
this point.
Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new pope, the supreme pontiff. Every conceited
Of their...
Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
Why would they wouldn't do that, though? Why would they make you pope?
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator.
You literally just described monster.
He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God.
my guy's literally just like, I'm not a monster. I committed genocide, but I'm not a monster.
After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice.
Let me just pull out my nail gun, the one that he gave me.
Destiny. There's no
Nice poetic end.
I don't plan to run away.
Dead by his own
I'm
weapon.
Coming for you.
I'm coming for
The
you.
twins for the blood offering.
Thank you for hydrating. What if I just didn't, though? What if I just didn't? Oh, hey, items. Oh, hey, items. Were you guys just, like, waiting in there for, like, the last, like, couple decades? That's some dedication. Kind of suck. Not doing a very good job here, guys. No, I was paying attention, but like they should be dead. Like, were they just like taking shifts to feed each other and like keep each other alive all this time? But, yeah, fair. Cult god magic. There we go. How you doing? You want a little bit of this? Boop. Damn, that's some good potion. Oh, we're identical twins. Misgendered his sister. Nah, Michelin Man's gender neutral. Are you going live tomorrow? No, I do every Tuesday, Sunday, or oh my god, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And then Sundays we always do a horror game. I'm sorry, Anna. For years, you were trapped here all alone. Now, you can finally rest in peace. I'm going to finish this. No, I won't be hurting anyone for much longer. I promise. Oh, she's just dead now, huh? Well, that sucks. An old bolt cutter. It's a little rusty, but it should work just fine. You know, I'm not going to question why they were stored there. Odd choice. Little gift, yeah, like. Little girl we never went back for. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean we never went back for her, though? Was that not? That was way in the past. We can't do anything about that. Forgot about her until I mean, the game did too. Be watching already. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm guessing that's going to be our last save for the entire game. This looks boss hallway, although I really would have liked to have like a boss fountain as well before we start this. Surely we're gonna have to murder the priest. Ads? No, we've got like 14 minutes until ad break, so. Death count? No one was keeping track. It's just a big ass drill. 70. That's not even close. Get out of here.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the
Why would they
poet
change
sect
it to idiots?
after all.
Actually, no. Let's actually do the ad break now, because even though I'm sure I'll be able to beat the boss and everything within this time, we'll still have to do like ending cutscene and everything like that too. So, yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. You right. You right. All right. I'm gonna burp real quick. Let the ads play. Just be a few minutes. You're being nice. I appreciate it. But yeah, consider subscribing if you're not already subscribed. You don't have to watch ads, then you get to watch clips instead. But otherwise, burp, 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 just a few minutes. The hell? Oh, hi. There aren't really any other places to hide. Oh my god, that one's loud. That's the laugh you make when you're trying to like fake laugh at somebody, or, like taunt them. Hi, what's up? I'm being shot at. Can you get out of the way? Are you actually serious right now? Are you serious? You know what? She deserved that. You know what? You know what? I'm okay with that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. Well, I might be stuck. Get out of my way, you piece of shit! I'm actually stuck. Get out of the way! I can't get out of here. Oh wait, I hit it. There we go. The way he was holding the gun. Here we go. What the fuck? Bro, what? Bro, what? Excuse me? Why did the game is falling apart at the end? What is happening? Oh, the textures are freaking out. I almost walked off the edge. Oh, and gasping made me choke on my spit. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Oh. What you got in your backpack there, my dude? Hopefully it's not flammable. Oh, hang on. I should just end the stream right now. And lettuce. That is no, I absolutely. But oh my god, back. Sorry, my throat's something dry. Oh my lord. Woo. Did I play Breath of the Wild after Mortuary Assistant? Might have been the same week, actually. I can't remember. I did, because I did, as those Tears of the Kingdom. I did, Tears of the Kingdom, very, very early in. Something like that. Promise you died in an epic fire? What?
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our Savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
BOTW is Breath of the Wild. Oh damn, he's got squirty veins. Oh, he's squirty. He's gooey. It shouldn't be squirting that much. Oh, now he's dead. Oh, good. All right. Oh, hang on. Ow, how does this work? Oh, he can hit me through objects. That's bullshit. Okay, I can't do anything about that yet. I'm going to assume then I have to weaken it, and then those will come off as I hurt it. Yep. I've played video games before. Ah, damn it. It's such bullshit that they can hit me through the wall. That's such bullshit. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna be wasting our ammo on these things, I suppose. Boop. Oh. Oh, it's a time thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, whoa. Okay, you get one chance, huh? That's rough. Oh wait, is the other one still exposed? I think I can see it down there. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Don't aim that way. That doesn't... I can't tell what the range is on the auto lock. Let me get closer over to here. Yeah, I think the light is rendering, but not the plant. There we go. Fuck you. Oh wow, these things are meaty. There we go. Everyone's right there. Spit. Spit. There you go. No! Oh my god, the auto aim, please. Oh my god, please. There we go. Okay, these things actually use a stupid amount of ammo, so I'm just gonna use the electric thing. Ow. That. Oh. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god. It's taking advantage of the fact that, like, I get stun locked while I'm animating. Damn.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that,
Thank you.
that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
The sound cut out? What do you mean? Maybe. Just top off before we head out. There we go. Just in case. Am I leaving the same way I came in, or is this a different way? Oh, the Twitch app? Sound cut out? What the fuck? Yeah, way too much ammo because I've been conserving it. It's exactly how I wanted it to be. If anything, I'm actually kind of sad I didn't use more of my ammo. I have to physically run all the way back out. Because I don't remember how I got here. No, wait, hang on. Was there actually? I mean, I'm stuck on this route now. I'm dedicated to it. Just wanted to say hi to my bros here real quick. That's it. One last jaunt through the mansion. Fond memories. Beautiful, fond memories. I haven't used the bolt cutters. What were the bolt cutters for?
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
Fluff little girl. Oh, could I have gone back and gotten her? How would I even gotten her? did it. Yay. Is that what the bolt cutter was for? Total time, almost exactly 9 hours. 17 saves, defeated enemies 70, medical kits 6. Traveled a lot, holy shit. Damage received, main book completed, ending, forgetfulness, ++. I think that top right thing, the ×3, is how many times I died. Is that what that is? Maybe I can't tell what that is. I don't know if those icons are on the right side. Did it. Yay. Okay, yeah, let's check the endings real quick. Boo, 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 boo. YouTube. Tormented Souls endings. I see you guys being shitheads in chat. There we go. Okay. So. That's the one we did already. Let's add window capture. Change that to this. There we go. This is from Nanashi. So this is the one I got. Oh, no, it's not. It isn't. These aren't labeled, unfortunately. Okay, so that's if you don't cure your sister. The fuck is this? What oh, are they that's their sensor? I see they left the same way. Yeah, that's the same. Oh, no, never mind. They're going through a different thing. Oh, no, they did leave the same way. Different outfit? Yeah, because when we started, Yao was demanding to have pants put on instead of skirt.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the...
Okay, this is the one I got. God, their loading times and when they were playing this was abysmal. I can't even imagine playing with loading times that long. That's absurd.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Gotcha.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain.
I told you I would get you out of here.
It's really loud.
Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
A safer time. She's so
Where we are
confused.
safe.
A safer
I don't know
time.
if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust
This would completely fuck with the timeline, though,
Okay.
doesn't it? had the time. I mean, the kid had time too. I already poured acid on the kid's chains. She was getting out eventually.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you trust me?
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me Miss. Just call me Caroline.
Which isn't her real name.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
Oh my god, their loading times. This person's loading times, Jesus Christ. How could you play the game like that? That would happen every single time you go into a new room.
Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Yeah, like this super messes with the timeline though. How does that work? Does that not cause like a rift in the space-time continuum with the like god damn. That'd screw everything up. There we go. Anyways, no, I liked it. That was good. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on the second one. Whoops. I think my biggest complaint would just be that some of those ending enemies kind of get a little, not necessarily bullet spongy, because I don't have to expend a ton of bullets as long as I use a shotgun. But if I didn't have shotgun ammo, if I had lost it for some reason, they would have been bullet spongy, like if I was trying to use the nail gun for all of them. The other one being that our sister fucking sucked as a Mr. X character. Having a chaser that just immediately disappears from just going back into a door doesn't work, because literally the solution was just as soon as you hear the music kick in, you do a fucking 180, go back through the door you just came, and then go back in through the door again, and then it's gone. it was like, oh my god, the first time, and then after that it was like, oh, okay, I can just literally make a despawn in like half a second. Anyways, yeah, I'm not like trashing on the devs or anything like that, but yeah, it's something that they definitely would need to adjust in the next game if they plan on having another chaser character, you know? Because yeah, it was the threat of that enemy was gone immediately as soon as I realized it despawned. How about the puzzles? The puzzles are pretty solid, honestly. Actually, like I don't feel like very many of them, if any, were like outside the realm of like basic logic that you could put together after enough time, or with enough like fiddling around and stuff like that. I think the only one that I especially thought was a little odd or out there may have been the one that involves walking around the surgery table. I think that may be the only one. Just because I think there's a little bit of a disconnect between the hint and how puzzles are normally handled, which is interacting with things, right? Like, you know, you usually interact with things. You put a thing in a thing, you combine things together to do things, right? So having one of the puzzles be literally like, hey, just run around in a circle, like that, I think it's a little disconnected from the rest of the puzzles, you know? It doesn't quite keep up that same flow, you know? I think it's an interesting thing. I think it's interesting, don't get me wrong, I just don't think it quite fits in with just the general rest of the puzzles, because the rest of them were full on just interact with things puzzles. So that one I think I probably would have struggled with without having, you know, chat tossing out the soft hint kind of things. So but again, I don't think it was bad. I just don't think it necessarily fit alongside all the other puzzles, you know. For sure, you played it scared you having the body resurrect and getting launched and divide. Yeah, like the sequence is definitely cool. Like I definitely appreciate the sequence. Again, I just don't think it necessarily like fits alongside the other puzzles. You're right. It's like having I don't know, a game where all the puzzles are like sliding block puzzles and then suddenly throwing in a crossword, where it's like even if that crossword was good, it still doesn't quite fit with the other puzzles, you know. But like the actual sequence is still neat, and I enjoy the concept of that puzzle, but. Also, I think the floppy disk one was hilarious, so I'm okay with that one. That one was hilarious. Literally a puzzle that's just like, you won't be able to solve this unless you were born before before the 2000s. That is so funny. I'm genuinely I want to see numbers of how many people got stuck at that puzzle just because they didn't know that floppy disks had a lock button on them. Oh man. Oh. It's funny too, because I think even people my age still would not, I think a lot of them still wouldn't even think about that lock button because it's not something you'd normally have to mess with, you know? Like, it's not something you'd normally have to fiddle with in any other game. So, but I remember, but just for me, it was literally like, as soon as I saw that message of like, oh, editing is locked, I'm like, oh, it's the fucking little flippy switch on the back of the floppy disk, isn't it? Oh man, didn't you remember when where it was this time? Oh, where the like flippy switch was? Yeah, it's all they're typically always on the back, like in the back corner of the thing. Oh, how dare. I do wish something I wish you could do, which they kind of let you do a little bit, which was pull the metal like slider part back, right? Except you were doing it to like reveal a puzzle and you couldn't like control it. But like, I don't know about anybody else, but when I was a kid, when I had those floppy disks, I would flick the metal slider back and forth, like almost like a like a tick or like stimming, you know? Like it's just something I did when I was bored, and so I'd like flick. What slider? Hang on, let me get a picture because it's easier to explain with a picture of it. The part that has to pull back in order to reveal the disc on the inside. Can I just save image as? Why it's gotta make this so fucking difficult? Why has it gotta do that? Image. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too big. Too big. The middle piece, the middle piece here on the top. That slides to the slide, and there's a very flimsy, plasticky disc on the inside, you know? So when I was a kid, I used to like flick that slider back and forth, or not back and forth. You'd pull it to the side, and it's got a spring on the inside, so it flicks all the way back to the left. So I just like flick it to the side and just let it snap back. That was my childhood way of stimming. That was my fidget spinner. What's the inside disc for? The inside is the disc. The square part here, the square plastic, is just a protective cover. In fact, actually, here's an image that I'm seeing here that actually it's got a transparent case. This one. There we go. Oh, it's a tiny picture. There you go. You can see it better here. It actually had like that piece of silver in the center is the center of a disc, but it's like a very flimsy magnetic disc. So it's basically like it's almost like made out of like plastic, like a very thin, almost like paper-like plastic. It's very like you know, flimsy and shit like that. So that's why it's inside that protective case. Why even allow you to open it? I mean, the idea isn't that you're supposed to open it. You're not supposed to open it. But when you put the floppy disk in order for the computer to read the disk, that metal part slides to the side and it reveals a small segment of the disk. Right? You know, you see where the that rectangle shape is? When that part slides to the side, then it reveals the disk on the inside just enough so that the laser in the computer can read it, you know? So yeah, I was playing with the part that the computer normally slides apart. So we got the disk to read if it was covered, yeah. The only thing I don't know about these is how the actual read protection switchy up there on the corner works. I don't actually know how that works. It could just be a simple thing of the computer itself sees that the switch is flipped and then just tells you that it can't read or that it can't write. Which one? The copy protection lock. Like that, because it's not a mechanical, or sorry, it's not a digital thing. Like you're not flipping a digital switch on the disc. It's a mechanical thing. So I can only assume that the computer sees that it's switched and goes, okay, physically I could write on this disc, but I'm not going to because the flip is, or the switchy lock thing is flipped. You know, that's my assumption. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because I'm even seeing like a picture of someone who broke down the pieces, and the copyright protection tablet or tabby thingy is literally just a piece of plastic that's attached to more plastic. So I think it genuinely is just like probably like, oh, it probably has like a light somewhere inside of it would be my guess. Like there's probably a light inside, and then if the light passes through, then the computer knows that the switch isn't flicked. But if the light doesn't pass through, the computer goes, oh, okay, the disk is locked. I shouldn't write on this disk. You always see them as a save icons. Yeah, they're it's funny. They're always used as save icons, but like beyond a certain age, a lot of people don't know what the hell they are. It's really weird like that. It's kind of like, you know, like how, you know, everybody associates tissue with like the Kleenex brand, you know, or adhesive bandages with Band-Aid, you know. But in this case, it's like, everyone just associates saving with the floppy disk, but not like what the floppy disk was actually used for and how it functions and stuff like that, you know? You're being honest, you only realized what they were because an article you read put as a bit of trivia. Oh my god. Jeez. Hang on, let me see real quick. Let's... might go and just raid into Zesty, because she's doing a subathon, I think. So guess what game is next? I don't know. We also finished Deltarune, so I have to find another game for weekday. I picked up, what was it? Whatever, the Druids? The Druids game? Shit. Yeah, we still have Drifter. Drifter's on Tuesday. Curse of the Druids? What the hell is it called? The really weird, trippy ass point and click game. What the hell was it called? Mystery of the Druids. I picked up Mystery of the Druids a while ago because I really wanted to play it because I heard how absolutely unhinged and odd it is. And so that one would probably be a fun one to play. Because even though I think it's considered a thriller or a horror game, I don't think it is scary, so it wouldn't really fit all that well for a spooky night, but we can do that for like a weekday or weeknight stream. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that next week. It is terrifying, just in a different way. But yeah, we'll do that, and I don't know what we'll do for spookies. I do have a good handful of, you know, various spookies to do here. I'm trying to be careful because we got Halloween coming up in not too much longer, so I want to save some of our more retro spookies. So, but anyways, I'm gonna start the raid going into Zesty. As always, please behave yourselves. Don't be dinguses. But yeah, we're gonna head out. If you are having fun, you're not ever following, please consider following us every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is guaranteed to be a spooky time, but we do it outside that as well. You consider joining the Discord, and schedules are posted on Blue Sky and all that jazz. So, Zona, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyways, please behave yourselves in Zessy's stream. But otherwise, I'm out and go to bed. So, it is 12:30. Jesus Christ. All right, you guys have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Good night. Goodbye.